For yesterday before live stream.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special Saturday matinee. It's the Mega Monster, Flight F. Each of these players paid $400 for their chance to win. Well, we're guaranteeing $1 million prize pool, but first place guaranteed a minimum of $250,000. So at this time we have about 50 players or so. We'll play down to 8 players today. They'll bag and come back for day 2. But still plenty of time to get down here. Hand number 1 of the stream, Tran with Big Slick Joel, the bearded one. He won this thing last year. He's got a family of 4 living in his beard. I think he won $300,000 last year for winning this. How about an 8 right in the window? Joel flopping a set. Let's see if the Tranimal will keep telling his story with Big Slick. He does not. So lock it up. First hand of the day will go to Joel. Chip values, purple chips are 500, yellow chips are 1,000, orange chips are 5,000. We'll go around the table in a minute, but blinds right now are 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. I think they started this tournament at 11:15 a.m. this flight. Andrew makes the call, and we'll go to a river. At least there wasn't an ace or a king for Andrew. He will be able to have an exit ramp as Joel is going to fire on the river here. Little half-size pot bet looks like 22,000 into 45. Andrew's got one of those hands. It's the best possible hand without making a pair. A 10-high board. This would be for almost half of his remaining chips, though. I think he's going to find the fold. And he does. So Joel increases his stack to 129,000. The Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, is our first dealer. I believe Pickleball Lauren will be the other dealer. Here's the table, all pure with 8 big blinds. San is there. Andrew Tran in the 3-seat. Josh in the 4-seat. Gucci Dave in the 5-seat. Caleb in the 6. Will in the 7-seat. And Joel in the 8-seat. Looks like all pure in seat 1 is the short stack with just under 10 big blinds. He decides to go all in here with his Broadway,
17 or 15?
offsuit Broadway cards. Anybody makes this call, it'd be for All Pure's Tournament Life. So Josh makes the call. So it'll be heads up. All Pure for his Tournament Life in trouble here.
Where the run and good starts.
Looking for some help. A 10 would be nice. King or jack? does not come. So all pure will be eliminated.
A lot of people behind.
And Josh will chip up to 113,000. Blind levels are 30 minutes in duration. Hey, folks, we got some news for you.
Queen 8. Queen 8.
Queen King.
I am live with chat right now, and I will remain live the whole time, and you won't be going through any breaks. So in other words, I got to sell my flux capacitor. I got good money for it in Facebook Marketplace. So you won't have any breaks. I will be live with chat the whole day.
I know.
I'm all in or fold. I cannot call.
And then you win.
Yeah. He folded. I'm all in. He
Yeah, he's
folded.
not call.
No, he not call.
Not call.
You lie. I just call he folded 100%.
Are you rich?
Already 430 people watching on this
I'm not going anywhere.
Saturday afternoon matinee. We will be here until we bag 8 players. Once we get to 8 players, we'll stop for the day.
Run another ones. Okay. No suit, King.
Joel and Caleb. Joel
No, not no suit yet.
with the pocket 7s this time. He had pocket 8s on hand 1.
I think like that, son. It's thinking.
Good flop for Caleb. Joel looking for a 7 from heaven.
Ace King, A Queen. The Ace King, A Queen. You.
One of the two.
15,000.
Good help. Thank you.
Caleb will win this one. Yes, we have an exciting week of live streams coming your way. It all starts on Friday this week when we have Lifeline Poker coming back. Corey Eyring, Abby Poker, Alex Lovelace, Poker Mama, Skull Mike, all on Friday. Men versus women live stream where if your head's up against another team, you can go out and conference with your whole team, and we will
Now A.
go right along with them and film it and record it.
Not really buy.
That's on Friday. Saturday we'll have
So let me say
cash stream. Then Sunday and Monday will be this tournament. Sunday will be day 2 of this tournament, and Monday will be the final table. So 4 live streams next week. Big shout out to our stream moderator today, VW Bug. Yoda of Chatsville was out on the main floor in a ladies tournament today.
There's no decision. You're all in full, right? More or less.
Yeah, first hand I'm all in. A fire diamond.
Purple.
Okay, let you fire it now. I want you to fire with him.
Tranimal, a very talented player, and he's often heard helping me out a little bit in the bunker. The Tranimal, right there. Flopping middle pair, Joel top pair. These two back at it. They were involved in hand number 1 and back at it here. That may slow things down, ace on the turn. And anytime you want to see how many chips somebody has, just look at the top of your screen. Everyone has their stack listed.
About 9,000.
Joel wins another one. Crypto Max in chat. How you doing, Crypto Max? Hey, you are watching the Mega Monster, $1 million guarantee. There's Joel. Remember last year? He won $302,000. He's trying to go back to back.
I lost.
July 31st through August 11th. So
yeah,
a week from this Monday, August 11th, we will have the final table right here. Winner guaranteed minimum $250,000. The Mega Monster is a $400 buy-in. Today we have another flight at 5 and then a turbo flight at 9. We'll do that next Friday and Saturday as well. Otherwise, it's 2 flights a day this week. So plenty of time for you to come and get your bag. I think this is flight F. So we've already had 5 flights. Gucci Dave wearing a Gucci hat.
Where my ace king? Queen, a king.
I had a Gucci keychain once. That's about the only thing Gucci I've ever had. I bet Anastasia has something Gucci. And Joel has won 3 out of the first 6 hands.
You got cash like the 600 at the TCA?
30-second.
Yeah.
Who is going to be playing in this tournament? Let me hear from you in chat, as we already have 532 people watching.
2,200.
We don't know how long we'll be with you tonight. We'll be here until there's 8 players remaining.
Exactly.
No good.
1,600.
For 2 days, yeah.
Today raised 4,000. Tonight raised 11,000. 2 call. 2 call. 5 call. 6 call. 8 call. 6 call. Hey, check. $9,000.
San, one of the legends of the lodge. Fun player to watch. He will play it all. He's great in tournaments. He's great in high stakes Texas Hold'em. He plays Omaha. San is a legend. Joel is just on fire here, flopping top 2. Will looking for a tank. Or an ace.
Now that's 21.
And Joel continues his winning ways. He just keeps stacking chips.
Set up.
So we have Michael checking in from Stuttgart, Germany. Home of Porsche Is it Porsche? Porsche? How do you say that? I say
All you
Porsche.
needed was a loud
And
get
Mercedes.
fired up. Huh? That's
Let's
it.
do a little roll call. Where are you tuning in from all over the world? I'll try to give you a shout out.
He was taking it easy on us until he got into the lights, right?
Eight fold, nine fold. C2 all in. Three fold, five fold. Six fold.
Good for you think too long.
Nine fold. C2 all. Three fold. Four fold, five fold.
How much is that?
34.5.
Hello, Austin.
Gucci Dave waking up with crabs, which is never a fun thing. We'll fold. Caleb with some offsuit Broadway cards in the small blind. As San goes all in with his ace-queen suited. Looks like he is going to pick up the blinds. So let's go around the world and give some shout-outs.
Queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip.
Bentley from Pura,
I
Maine.
don't want your call. That's why. I don't want
Christian
to
from Prague.
Ray, you call.
Yehuda
Huh?
I know we flip.
from
Ace King
Jerusalem.
Last time, Ace King.
Tobias from
Ace
Sweden.
Queen. All
John
in,
from
Ace King,
Phoenix. DK from Denmark.
Yeah.
Spencer from Remus, Michigan.
Cause you say you got
Iggy from Lost Wages.
Motherfucker.
SAS from Kansas City. Oscar from Cap City, New York. Dwayne from Albuquerque, New Mexico, home of Walter White.
I saw that. That had to be.
Anthony from Manchester, England, home of a pretty darn good soccer team.
He played 98 hands in 100 hands.
Beyond their control from By Sky Territory. AJ from New Hampshire.
Cannot do nothing.
I thought you said you don't.
And from Waco,
No.
Dark Soldier from Salt Lake City. Colin from Brownwood, Texas.
No, this time cannot blur.
Thank you all for tuning in. We love each and every one of you.
Can't bluff a psycho.
Yeah, he talk too much.
This talk is annoying. I mean, Cabrillo.
And he slow the game down like a lot. You can play like 20, 10. Stay with him 1 hour, only 10 hands. Yeah. Even he not call, he tang, there tang, talk too much, talk, and then talk, look the card, talk.
Joel again with a pocket
His table, he
pair.
talk, people talk to him, he go another table, talk.
out in front here, and he's going to raise.
What time should be dead?
19,000.
Joel with a ton of chips, 170,000 chips, going to raise to 19,000. Back over to Will, wearing his Ray-Ban Aviators.
Button's good. I moved it. Yeah.
Joel keeps pulverizing this table early on hand number 11. I think he's won more than half the hands. He's going to win this other one. Son and Josh, both with aces and fives and the king kicker. They probably think they're good here with that king kicker. Joel's probably going to get paid here. As he fires out 14,500. A snap call from Son. And he gets both players to call. So Joel's going to get paid. That 5 on the river made both players think that they were good.
About to fold it.
Good hand. Thank you.
Good thing ace 5 wasn't in there. Weird.
Flop that, baby.
And Strunk says, looking good. There's the lodge cam that's outside of the studio. Looks like Mr. Good is coming through the door. There's Safi, our game host today, in the blue.
It's all deal.
Lodge is hopping today.
Always.
Cost me 10K, 30K.
Table pretty quiet. They've been playing since 11:15 this morning, so
You guys are too quiet already.
they've been playing for about 6 hours. Caleb with ace-10 offsuit in the hijack.
Got it. I got
I
it for you
get
now.
it. Thank you, brother.
I take it, son. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah. How it's going to work, probably.
As we're going to have a new player sitting in seat 1. You see there's 58 players remaining. We're going to play down to 8. So we'll be here a while.
No smoke, sir.
I always smoke, man.
You
They
know,
told them
right?
they could.
You know here no smoke,
That's
right?
only way they bring me in, they smoke. You too?
I bought it 20,000. God, long back. Okay, bring me luck back.
Your luck back?
The
You're always lucky.
lucky back.
He always calls. You don't even have to wait. Plus 10, no call. That's all. You're a bad person.
Not too bad.
13.5, double up. 30K, double up.
So as we mentioned, this is a multi-flight tournament. We'll have, as San goes all in, Joel with the
Thank you.
jacks.
Good luck, Ollie.
Thank you.
San goes all in with big slick, so it's going to be
See your chips, please.
a flip here.
Good. One,
And
one.
Joel
That
comes
way.
back over the top and will make Mr. Good have a decision for all of his chips.
I love in the pocket though.
I think he folds, so it'll be Joel heads up against San, two legends of the game.
You're alive.
Still
Joel
12-5. That's the total.
has won almost half of
13-5.
the pots dealt today. Will he win another one?
Oh, thank you. Your ace or not? One ace?
I wasn't going to say it, but you asked.
Okay,
so
no problem. You never know. Still have another 2 king.
San looking for an ace or a king,
King, club.
or running clubs.
Oh my
There's the jack. It's over. Set, and San does hit a king on the river for a little fun and games. So San, the legend, is eliminated, and Joel is now 263,000 chips. And Anastasia is officially Joel's favorite dealer. Blinds about to go up to 1,500, 2,500, 2,500.
Can be quiet without him now.
Looks like there's 52
He was the conversation.
people left out of 148.
Why'd you do that, Joel?
We'll start cashing at 18. 16th through 18th, we'll get 500.
I think so.
13th through 15th, we'll get 600. And 9th through 12th, we'll get $700. Everyone else will bag for day 2, which will be on the 10th of August, a week from tomorrow. They will come back, unbag, and go for it.
Good night.
Open ender with the nut flush draw for flush in seat 4. The man with the unlit cigarette, a la Sammy Farha in the old days. Skull Mike in chat, he's on vacation. All in for Will,
How much is it?
bluffing with the best hand. His queen will play.
I don't know how I miss all of this. Bad person, bad person.
I think I might fire this tournament tomorrow. I'm still deciding. Still deciding.
Could go either way.
There's a great shot of our studio under the lights.
Ace might be live too.
And there's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces playing cash on a Saturday afternoon.
But, you know.
Every one of those people is smiling from ear to ear.
All right, I should just go. Double him off almost.
And I need it.
Telling you that beard is a little bit more red on TV than it is in person, but it is
I'll give 'em right
one
back.
hell of a
give me some
beard.
of yours. I'll have fun with them.
He's like giving all of your chips to him.
Line's now 1,500, 2,500, 2,500. Meaning every orbit, you're putting 6,500 of your chips in play, whether you want to or not. Caleb dominating Joel here, but not when 2 10s hit the board. Joel flopping trips. It's just Joel's day right now. You can't win the tournament now, but you sure could lose it. And Joel is just stacking chips. Left and right, he's up over $250,000 in chips. How do you like to run as hot as Joel these first 16 hands? He's won over half of them. Caleb drawing absolutely dead. King or a queen would be disgusting. Doesn't come. Hearts do get there. Joel's got to be a little scared of the backdoor hearts that came in. He's going to put Caleb to the test. And Anastasia, for the 8th or 9th time today, will shift chips to
You told
Joel.
your wife that you're on the stream. She knows.
She knows.
She knows.
I'm not sure if she's watching, but she knows about it.
All right. He's missing a good show.
Yeah. You're here for a while still, right?
You get dealer chain. You set up.
Anastasia.
Josh with the snowman. In the cutoff will raise to 5,000, and Gucci Dave
Good luck, bro.
is going to put his tournament life on the line. Ace queen suited. Once again, folks, we're going to play a tournament today, and you are not going to take any breaks, even though the players will. And I am going to be live with you the whole time. A first. For our stream. Josh doing a little inventory. Going to go ahead and make the call. So this is for Gucci Dave's tournament life. 61,500 in the pot. There's a set for Josh.
50-50.
Gucci Dave needs running help.
Back would be nice.
It's over. Gucci Dave is going to call it a day.
The same thing happened to Ace King too. King in the river.
Good hand, brother.
Snowmen are coming today. Second set of 8s we've seen today through 16 hands. And we're down to 49 players.
I think anybody that won it last year should have to play with just one card in their hand
I'm down
from
with
now
that.
on.
I'll eat it.
And if you still win, then it's just your
How about
hand.
if you go all in, I'll only look at one card to make a decision to
and
call
then you
or
still
not.
win.
I'll take that bet. If you promise, I go all in.
You give me
you
an
look one card.
This is going to be such a setup. No, thank you. Gosh, I was in trouble.
You acting like you are like some big shot in here.
Me? I'm not the big shot. The big shot's right there in the 9.
In the night, I know you see the cheap solo thing. I need my money back. Come on in.
Let's see. All yours, buddy.
That's good. I was talking to him.
Buttons right.
Number of tips. Last hand. the clock? I can see.
Somebody set the over-under at 146. I took over. I won lunch from Brian.
From Bronny?
Brian, one of the
Oh,
dealers.
Brian.
Brian with the Y.
Dealer.
I wasn't feeling good about it for a little while.
Man, how much are you playing?
Starting stack.
Just like last time.
Yeah, 35.
I'll always ask
plus
if I
3.
can't see chips.
Got big fat hands.
I mean, that's the issue. That's the reason he won last time, I guess. You cannot see chips.
That's why I won.
Battle of the blinds here.
Holy.
No skill involved whatsoever.
All spades. Nobody with a spade in their hand, but Joel flops two pair, as guys who are on fire will do.
Yeah.
I would have folded before.
And that man is on fire.
So you don't throw the chip to her like that, I guess. Just push it in.
Over 1,000 people tuning in from all over the world to watch a little tournament poker on a Saturday late afternoon, headed into the evening. We'll be here until there's 8 players left. This is Flight F of the Mega Monster. $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Listen, first place guaranteed a minimum of $250,000. How cool would that be? $400 investment brings you $250,000.
That's a bad one.
Still had me dominate.
So the Tranimal will get a walk there.
Unless you play it.
Double flush draw. Or double straight draw.
No, it was suited.
Oh, and flush draw. Double listed and flush. Broadway.
Yeah, Friday. I'm looking forward to Friday, too, our live stream. Corey Eyring back in town after last Sunday's viral moment where 3Coin raised 8x. And Corey Eyring had to make the call. He didn't actually make the call. He had Mariano choose a card for him for a $179,000 pot that is the talk of the poker world. Happened right here. The Tranimal goes all in. Suited Broadway cards. Flush in the big blind with Jack 3. We'll say, you can have my blinds.
So much respect.
Yes, CJ, only $400 is the buy-in. Not too shabby.
Yeah, get out of here.
How much? 35? 35,000.
Oop.
Flush with the Gretzky hand, 3 bets to 35,000. This would be for all of Caleb's chips. I can't imagine he is going to make this call with Jack 10 and be driving home saying, why did I make this call with Jack 10 offsuit? I think he can pick a different spot than this. Still has about 9 big blinds. So he's not in total panic, but don't want to make that call. So the unlit cigarette comes out of the mouth.
Please.
And we're going to wave goodbye to the pride of Ukraine,
Lauren,
at least for an hour, and we're going to say hello to Pickleball Lauren.
how are you?
Those are our two dealers today. Folks, let me tell you some news.
Grazie.
For the first time ever, the World Poker Tour is coming to Texas, and they chose the Lodge.
Where are you going?
Fun.
The festival starts September 28th through October the 13th. It includes several tournaments, including the main event, $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. The World Poker Tour Prime Lodge coming to Texas right here. Make your plans. We hope to see you. It's going to be a lot of fun, and history will be made
Congrats. Best of luck.
late September, early October.
Never
Risky, right?
Yeah, air quotes for free is never good.
We get
Our stream sponsor, by the way, is Club WPT Gold. It's the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform, available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada.
room is long.
You can sign up today. Go to clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE. Start playing.
No.
How do you do that? In there?
Slightly move.
In this box.
Okay.
In your box.
My box?
Yeah.
It doesn't work other books?
Well, they're red in my cards.
Okay. It takes so long time. Is it movie cameras on somewhere? Huh? Oh, there is a camera in there. I just realized that. It will take a long time to fold.
A walk bar and
Over 1,100 people tuning in from all over the world. Lodge live stream, usually on 3 times a week, usually 3 p.m. Central.
Riviera or Westgate?
We offer everything from low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes, cash, hold'em games. We offer fun, unique games like we're running on Friday called Live Stream Poker. It will be a team format where you'll be able to go out and talk with your team, and we'll have cameras set up to listen into the conversations. We offer PLO every now and then, heads up, and tournaments. You get a little bit of everything when you watch our live stream. Not the same thing every day, so hit that thumbs up and subscribe to our channel. I think we're at 227,000 subscribers. Not too shabby. All in for Caleb.
Pretty sure I have none of that.
10 high.
Not.
And Caleb will get it through. I had some good barbecue for lunch today. Shout out to the fine people at Southside Market. Had a little bit of brisket and sausage. If you ever do visit us, one of the things you must do is not only play all your poker right here at Lodge Card Club, but got to visit one of our fine barbecue restaurants. A lot of them.
Raise.
Here's a raise from Will in the small blind with Jack 8 offsuit. Another battle of the blinds here.
Two purple.
Joel flopping the open ender.
Will you give it to Andrew? You two fight it out. I'm out of it now.
You don't need anything.
So there's the straight for Will. Joel might lose his first hand that he's in. He's going to come along. He could hit an 8 here. He doesn't.
At 20,000.
Joel, just a pair of 6s here. Got a ton of chips. Lays it down correctly. So Will take down a nice pot. And he's now over 131,000 in chips. Short stack at the table. This table is Caleb. Caleb is
Trash.
Yeah, but they're a bunch of pool
under 10 big blinds.
This is probably true.
She's hunting. She's hunting mode.
Game's probably really small though. I said the game's probably really small.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with
yeah,
small.
that's
I'm
perfect
poor.
for me.
Yeah.
1-2 mil limit. That's my specialty.
Where they open to $6.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great.
3 points. I like it. 4 aces to 11. 5 pools. 7 folds.
You guys renting a car?
No. 3 folds, 9 folds. Nick has we have some friends in Vegas.
Oh,
All in for Mr. Good.
how much is it?
Fuck on.
Both players with the same exact hand.
me one.
I'm
You
fighting-
said 30
Flush
words.
has
We
the
said that
hearts
one
covered,
was good.
and Mr. Good has the diamonds covered.
How much?
31.
Most likely heading for a chop.
Ace jack.
A jack. Hearts.
Ooh.
Give me hearts. No diamond. Okay.
How many times today have we turned over the same freaking hand?
I know.
Literally, probably that's the 4th time.
Yep.
Just make it black. Just make the flop.
No. Make it red. Heart for all of it.
Will somebody get
You're right, make it all
a bad
diamonds.
beat?
There you go. One heart.
One heart, chop it up.
Make no sense anymore.
Button's good.
That's so bad. All this work for nothing.
I'm okay with that. Thank you, Miss Lauren. You're a wonderful dealer.
Yeah, we had 9s twice.
Literally,
Ace
and there
jack,
was
is
something else that we had the same hand
Great overhead shot of
I
our
folded my 9s, by the way. He called the
that one time. Yeah, I remember.
table.
Ah, that was bad fold.
Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas. We also have a card club in San Antonio, Texas, which is about 85 miles to the south of where we're sitting right now. Maybe 90. Located in San Antonio, Texas. It's off of Wurzbach if you're ever in San Antonio. Joel with another pocket pair is going to go all in.
Punk. I may be talking to Andrew, I may be talking to you. We don't know. You know.
It is kind of, you're sandwiched in between, you know? It kind of sucks. It's okay.
One of you is a punk. That's all I'm saying.
We're about to get 2 new players. Relax.
I want to still be here when we get there.
Hey, if you don't dunk your chips with a jack off
Shut up. You're the punk, right? You guys both present.
Yes, VW Bug puts in chat. Watch the latest episode of Cards and Cocktails. I think our latest episode was released last week with the British Bulldog, Alex Spencer. We also have Slick Rick's open mic comedy night. My set is released on Cards and Cocktails.
You're all in? You sure?
Andrew Chan all in for 42,500.
Pretty good. Let me see what I have. I'm gonna fold, but I'm gonna fold the ace.
Ooh.
I don't risk it for you.
This one okay? That one okay?
Yeah, 3 is
Ronan says, how are the renovations coming? They're actually ahead of schedule. The back half of the room where most of the tournament action had played is already painted, and it's looking good.
Yep.
We do have, and all of the renovations,
Mr. What?
Yeah,
Coming back that way.
There you go.
we've got
You can
that?
drop
Coming
it
back
here.
that way? Okay. I want it back.
Drop it in the box.
a poster up front of the club that shows what the club will look like. Renderings. That is the word I was looking for. Our renovation renderings are up front. You can also see them on, I think it's still up on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. Kavit Patel in chat says, this is boring. Well, Kavit Patel, there are choices in life. We're glad you're here with us, but you do have a choice, buddy. We are not twisting your arm. Much love. Much love. Josh hitches Jack. Will looking for a queen or a 10 right now.
let's go around the table. Punk, punk. No.
And will take it down.
One in this room, too.
Tango Mike hops into chat.
Do you want to go by Ian?
Sure.
Sarah, I agree, you know. But that's okay. We'll take all the views that we can get.
You are so awesome.
1,271 people from all over the world tuning in.
Big head.
$9,000.
One raises to 9,000.
New player. Ian is the new player in seat 2. Comes in with 135,000 chips.
Yep, 2,000.
The bad thing about it, you put 9,000, so you must have a big hand. You don't push it all in.
I like your logic.
I know, but I'm a gambler, so I'm gonna look.
Flush says he's a gambler, so he is going to raise here with pocket sixes on the button. Gonna make it interesting.
Aces?
Going to 3-bet to 32,000. And Mr. Good says, this is where I draw the line in the sand.
Man.
This is for Mr. Good's tournament life. It's a fair fight.
So the board
Flush has 53% to 47% equity.
But I double him up, you're gonna be
earlier, remember?
you're gonna be somewhere else.
You did this going earlier to me.
I don't want nothing with this guy. I don't want the six to hold up.
He did that.
Give me another ace.
Mr. Good looking for some help.
Ace and then an 8.
King or a jack?
Another ace. Oh, 7. I'll take a 7. Give me a 7. 8.
And Mr.
It
Good
was fun.
is going to call it a day.
Thank you, Ms. Long.
Very
See
talented
you guys
player.
later.
We've seen him make deep runs. And he is going to call it a day. And we are down to 44 players.
You're the best jailer ever.
Joe Lyon says it's okay to be bored sometimes.
Keep my sixes
Yeah.
filled up. That's magic.
Yes. It's okay, folks. We love everybody. Unless you're downright mean about it. We're fine. Brandon Vickers says, my boy Jared is in the tourney, and I'm calling the shot now. He's making it to the next flight.
So when
It's good to have friends, Brandon.
Same hotel.
Friends like you who believe in you.
A little bit, but
I'm sure your buddy Jared
just convenience.
Yeah,
So
right
on
there
my
by it,
breaks, I
yeah.
could just go out.
is very happy to have a friend like you.
4 calls, 5 holds.
Yes, Tango Mike, registration for this flight is closed, but there's still time. Our 5:15 flight started already. Plenty of time to get involved in that. Then we have a 9 o'clock turbo flight tonight where it's the exact same tournament, except we cut the blind levels in half. So instead of 30-minute levels, they're 15-minute levels. That's a turbo flight tonight at 9 p.m.
Bet 12.
Ian just sitting down, coming along, and his kings and sixes are going to be good. Let's see if Flush continues. Flush, very aggressive player, and he's reaching for chips.
Bet 22.
Looks like he's going to bet a little over half-size pot and going to get snapped off by Ian. Flush,
Oh, you had a king all the way.
trying to go for it. Ian's going to win a $98,000 pot, 98,000 chip pot, not $1,000. That was Sunday's stream with Corey Eyring and 3Coin. There you hear the clock. The blinds will be going up. I believe they'll be going up to 2,000, 4,000. I'm not quite sure. But they will be going up next hand.
4 is 6. 5 is 7.
Caleb's making a stand right here. He's got less than 7 bigs. Blinds are going up. He's in the small blind. Let's put it in here
4 calls.
with the snowmen, which have been very, very good for people today. We've seen a couple sets of snowmen today already.
Kings are coming.
Caleb's standing up like he's ready to go.
Magical card.
Flush looking for a king or a 9.
There's king, queen. There's just 4. 3, 5. Oh my God.
Looking for a king or a 9. Doesn't come. And the 8s have held up all day today. Caleb will get the much needed double up.
Good answer.
Thank you.
Blinds are
I
up.
don't mean it actually. But
15-3.
giving away chips.
All right, bathroom time.
About that time.
King. King is good, sir.
Buttons move.
Slick Rick in the bunker today. Our last stream of the week. It's been a fun week. Very, very fun week. We'll be back next Friday. Will be our next live stream. Today we're trying something extra special for the first time ever. We're going to fly through the breaks as if they never happened, so you won't have to sit around while the players go on break. And I will be live with you the whole time.
No, 40.
A little bit of a time travel. Who's with me? Who wants to do a little time travel today?
9 raises to 19.5, 2/3.
Two great players at it again. The Tranimal with the ladies. Facing the 3-bet here. Big Slick. And Tranimal goes all in. And a quick call. Huge pot here. And this is for Andrew Tran's tournament life. 101,000 chip pot. It's a flip. There's the ace from space for Joel. And the Tranimal is eliminated. And Joel just can't lose. Joel now with over 300,000 chips. And he just eliminated one incredible player. This is flight F of flights that will go all the way through next Saturday. We'll have 2 more flights today, 2 flights tomorrow, 2 flights each day, and then next Friday and Saturday, 3 flights. Friday and Saturday, and even one on Sunday morning, a turbo morning flight right before day 2. So plenty and plenty of flights available to get your bag, but you'll want to get a bag because the winner of this tournament guaranteed $250,000. We're guaranteeing over $1 million in the prize pool. Have a feeling it's going to go way over that. After this hand, I want to try something as we see king high board, but there's 3 diamonds out there, flush with the only diamond in his hand. It goes check, check.
Either way, switch it. 9.
Bet 9,000.
Flush makes a call, looking for a diamond or a 10. Doesn't come.
Did you hear me about the C2 swing? Check. Okay.
Yoda of Chatsville joins us. You're watching the Mega Monster, and if that man looks familiar, The man with the beard? How could you not recognize that guy? He's the one with all the chips today on our featured table, Joel Donley. Donnie, he won $302,000 in this tournament last year. The Mega Monster, it's a $400 buy-in. Flights all the way through the 10th. The 10th is day 2, but we'll still have a morning flight. Plenty of flights for you to get involved in, $400 buy-in. We are guaranteeing the winner. $250,000, guaranteed. How would you like to win $250,000? On the count of 3, I'd like everybody to do one thing for us because I know you're having fun, except for that one guy who said he was bored. He's probably still here. On the count of 3, could everybody hit the thumbs up? Let's get more people watching. 1, 2, 3. Hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you, everybody. We have 154 people hit the like already. Let's see if we can get it up to 500.
All in.
4 goes all in. 5 folds.
All in from flush with ace-10 offsuit.
9 folds.
Ian with the pocket 5s. This would be for about half of Ian's chips. Ian's getting a count from Pickleball Lauren.
It was 99 I call.
How much?
And he will fold.
99
Ah, go ahead. Give 10 to him. Yes, you're perfect in there. Okay. Just make it rocket.
I don't know why we have Skull Mike on the thumbnail. But it was his birthday this week. Maybe we're doing something special for him as we have 229 likes. So about 75 of you said, you know what? Doesn't cost me a penny. I'll throw the guys a like. I'm having fun. Flush on the button with Big Slick suited. Yoda says the ladies tournament today is the largest ever for the league. $5,912 total prize pool. Well done, ladies.
8 folds.
Silver Tacos with the eyeball army. Hey, you're going to want to bring all your eyeballs on Friday as Corey Eyring and Abby Poker are back in town playing on our live stream. Bring those eyeballs. It had been rumored, Corey has been talking about moving to Austin. Why not? Andrew Nemi just moved to Austin. Doug Polk is here. Slick Rick, Skull Mike live here. Why not? Jacob, one of the newer players at this table, all in with the Gretzky hand for his 42,000 chips. 38 remain. We'll play down to 8. I think 18 is when they start getting paid. But you want to be in the top 8 because that means you can come back on August the 10th, Sunday for day 2, a week from tomorrow. The Mega Monster.
Six raises to 85.
Caleb wakes up with crabs, which is never a fun thing. Does he want to go set mining with the crabs in the small blind? He's already in for 1,500. 7,000 more to make the call, and he looks like he's going to come along. Going a little set mining here. We see pocket 8s for the 4th or 5th time today. They've won every single time somebody's had them.
At 65.
I say certain sayings all the time. It's comforting. I tell Skull Mike says, sometimes you say the same thing. But I think a lot of people who watch it are comforted sometimes by hearing things like under the lights and waking up with crabs, which is never a good thing. I may be wrong. Blinds 1,500, 3,000, 3,000. During the open mic comedy night on Wednesday, Skull Mike screamed out one of my punchlines in the middle of my joke. That was uncool. All in for Caleb on the button. Caleb has King 10 offsuit.
I call.
And there's the call from Flush. In good shape, Flush.
I'm ahead.
And
Pretty
for
good.
Caleb's tournament life.
Keep it that way, Ron. Magical portion on the top of it. Good luck, sir.
Thank you. Good luck.
Actually, I don't mean it though.
I gotta throw it right back.
Caleb's standing up and Flush says good luck, but I don't really mean it. At least Caleb's Flush is honest. Poker players just say good luck when their heads up like this. Do they really mean it? Do they really mean it? King right in the window. Flush going to be looking for an ace or running diamonds.
No more diamonds.
Yes.
There's a diamond.
Nice answer.
Running diamonds get there, and Flush will eliminate Caleb. Caleb will
Button's good.
walk out of here. 36 players remain.
Back to 6-8. That's a good dealing.
Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, either do very well in a tournament that we stream or get in touch with Skull Mike. A couple ways you can do it. Fill out the player form in the link in the description below or email Skull, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or get in touch with him, DM him on Instagram or Twitter @SkullMikePoker. Let him know what days you're going to be here. Say, look, I want to play on the Lodge live stream. Start the conversation, and who knows? You may be seen right here in front of thousands. One thing, though, you have to remember and never forget. We could make you a star. That's right. You could be walking down the hall in the airport. Somebody will yell out, hey, Were you on the Lodge live stream? Happens all the time. Cowboys for Ian. Ian looks like he spends a little time in the weight room. 2 tickets to the gun show for Ian. Ace right in the window for Will. Happens all the time. Kings are ace magnets. Will on the button, going to go for a little bit of value here. Fires out 20,000. 1/3 pot size bet. Hard to lay down kings. Will Ian do it? He will not. And Will is going to get paid. Nice 100,000 chip pot. Crabby Old Lady in chat says, as a certified old person, I love those vintage photos on the wall. Yes, what year? That is Austin, Texas on the pictures on the wall. What year? There you see him, right in the back of Ian. What year do you think that is? Austin, Texas, what year? Greg Potter with the headset on.
Yeah.
You ever wanted to know what Greg Potter looks like? That's what he looks like.
Oh, for sure.
You also get one more.
2 players coming in to fill out the table. 36 players remain.
More water too.
Some good guesses.
I came in here.
Some very good guesses.
Was that like secondhand?
You're big.
Let's not repeat.
Oh, okay.
Let's not repeat that.
What's up?
Let's not repeat that, right?
Telling he's big and stuff.
And then, can we get a water too?
Austin,
Thank you.
Texas, 1953. 1953. Austin was a little bit different time. I moved here in 1975. 50 years ago, last week, I moved to this great town when I was 9 years old. Austin at the time,
Thank you.
250,000 people in it. Today, a hell of a lot more than that. It was the 50th largest city in the United States when I moved there. Now it's the 10th. Flush in the big blind. Says, I've already got some chips invested. Let me call with my 6-4 offsuit. Both players whiff on this flop. But Ian is going to continue his story.
You always have
And we'll take it down.
You always keep your king on your hand every time, right?
I saw, man. He fell out too. I was like, dang.
Always have a king on the hand. King must be a lucky card.
1,385 people watching. There's your stacks at this table.
You're winning every hand with the king.
Just lost.
Short stack is Jacob with 23 big blinds. So nobody in real panic mode at this table.
Of the ace?
Yeah.
So you have pocket kings on your
I pocket kings, yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Would have made a good jam, actually. I was really.
Val's Organic says Flush is my hero. Flush is a very good guy.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 raises to 8.
How many hands you lost last time you came in here?
Oh, shit. I think we're on all 3. You said.
You extended your time.
Hey, it's better than last time. I'll take it.
Not a bad deal.
Check. 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 Bet 22. Five folds. 3
Good
folds.
for, good for.
Yeah, I figured. Thought you were going to throw like 12 out there.
Yeah.
I see.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
There you go. Okay. Thank you.
The water as well?
Can I get a jacket?
We have blankets.
If you're giving away.
Blankets, that's a move.
Thank you.
It's way too cold here. I have to go to my car actually. Get my.
Sure you don't want a blanket?
No, it's okay.
Alright.
Is it clean?
7 fold. Is it clean? That's up for debate.
That's what I thought.
Definitely been used by Cinnabon.
Ah, then I'm done with it.
8 folds, 9 raises to 65, 1 and 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 5 folds. Bet 7,000. Call. Bet 13,500. Call. Bet 21. Call. Jackson
same hand.
slices with a queen. Call.
Chop that one up. Hand number 45, moving right along. No, the registration period for this flight, Flight F,
If you're gonna go to,
is over.
go to my car and
But you can come to the lodge right now as we see Leo, a lodge legend cash player. You can see him here most days trying to play the 1-3 game here at the lodge.
32 minutes. I can stop.
There's the outer 3 tables. 36 players remain. 4 tables
I don't know why we keep
of 9.
Can't see fireplace on the picture.
Flight G and H later tonight. G going on right now, started at 5:15. H will be the turbo flight starting at 9 p.m. tonight. And that will end the flights for today. Tomorrow we'll be back for 2 more flights. 11:15 and 5:15. I believe 2 flights Monday through Thursday each day.
It's always raising to 60.
And then Friday and Saturday, 3 flights, morning, afternoon, and the turbo flight. And then finally on Sunday, our last flight for this tournament will be a turbo flight on Sunday morning, where we'll start day 2 right after that.
So sing the song. And I survived. I survived.
Nine bets, 8.
That's a C bet. I gotta call him though.
7 folds.
Not this board.
That's good.
Nine folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 raises to 6. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls. 3 flags.
The cash 18th will start. 19th will get nothing. 18th will get $500. And they'll pay places all the way till 9th. I think 9th place will get $700. Then 1 through 8 will bag up, and they'll come back for day 2. I think Yoda was saying that TM already has bagged twice, and one of his bags is over $1 million in that bag. There's Leo. The nice Lodge Card Club cap.
One, 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. You gotta go to 8.
Oops, sorry.
You're good. 7 raises to 8,000. 8 folds.
Looks like we've got a raise here from Jared on the button to 8,000.
9 calls.
Joel in the big blind, who has been red hot today. I think he won 8 of the first 16 hands, Joel did. Comes along in the big blind. And we'll go 3 ways to this flop.
Check. Check.
Ace is still good here for Jared.
Bet 12. 9 folds. 3 folds.
believe we have seat 4. We've been calling him Flush. I think he wants to be known as Flash. I was wondering, what is Flush? I've never seen him use the Flush, but you just never know. So he's really Flash, not Flush. We'll try to get that fixed. Joel, pocket 8s again. This is the 5th time we've seen pocket 8s today. They've been pretty lucky. Leo with the Cowboys. Both of these players have almost identical chip stacks. Here comes the race.
One raises to
30,000. Back at you, champ. Joel is the champ of this event. Defending champ. He's got a family of 4 living inside that beautiful beard. Gonna make the call. Leo in great shape here. Ace may slow everything down. Always an ace when you've got pocket kings. Always. It's a magnet.
check. Bet. 21. Call. Check. Eights and deuces, kings and deuces.
That's good.
Good hand. Small blind, big blind, both wake up with pairs.
Three raises to 12. 4 folds.
Ryan with the tanks raises here. Josh, ace, queen
6 folds. 7.
in early position, both of those players. So around the table it goes. Nobody else wants to make a call.
5 bet.
So it's heads up, under the gun and under the gun. +1. A 7-high board. Tanks are looking good.
Bet 12. Call.
Nice answer.
Thank you.
Ridge Runner, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? We've got 1,415 people tuning in for a little bit of Saturday afternoon tournament action. Actually, it's headed into the evening. It's about 6:25 in the evening in Austin, Texas.
A little while longer.
Appreciate everybody
That's a good deal.
joining us, and I want to give a big shout out to our amazing moderators, as always, VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Yoda of Chatsville was in the lodge earlier, playing in the ladies' event today.
The box.
Always great to see Yoda.
4-fold. 5-fold. 6-fold. 7-fold.
I'm not much of a nerd.
9 makes 65. Oh, 9-fold. Take it, guy. Take it.
Folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Notice the script.
That's it.
Looks like we've got heads up. Graphics trying to catch up here. Battle of the Blinds. Ian fires out, and Ryan with 5 high says, let's just move on to hand number 52. Players are not saying much, folks.
Raised to 10.
7 raises to 10. 8 folds.
9 raised to call.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3
Let me
folds.
have something in this hand.
Cut 'em off. 4 cards. Check. At 16. 9 folds. 2 folds. 4 calls. Heads up. Check. At 25,000.
It's costing me too much. Costing me too much for it. Killing me softly. All right.
Nice hand.
You get a queen? Surprisingly. I thought maybe you're betting with the 4. 2?
Look, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Lauren.
Thank you.
Nice answer, nice answer. I could call out, but
Yeah.
There's your stacks. Leo with 86 bigs, 345,000. Leo's a heck of a guy.
but you make it too costly.
Like I said, mainly a cash player. Didn't know he played a lot of tournaments. That's good to see.
I'll
Price you in that.
Next time, make
We'll
it
negotiate.
Negotiate.
Next time I'll ask you.
Yeah, 15. Just ask for me. I'll just let you know how much.
Corey Eyring not playing this tournament, but he will be here Friday. If you're a Corey Eyring fan, he will be here along with Abby Poker Alex Lovelace, Poker Mama, they will be here. Vixen Poker will be here. It'll be a men versus women's stream. Everybody will be for themselves, but there's a team element. Men versus women. When you're heads up against the opposing team, you could actually go out of the studio and conference with your other team. Hey, what do you have? What do you think I should do? We have an all-in moment here.
Good luck, Colin.
For Josh with the tanks.
Damn, man. I should have done that. Nice hand.
I'd like to shout out my mom and dad.
He's dead.
I just went all in those three, and you call me.
Hold the best hand. Shit. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I stick with
I get to check though, so that's good.
We stay with maybe not. This is not good. This is not good.
Now who you shouting out? Now who you shouting out?
His brother and
I don't even know if any of my friends are watching. My boys from UT Dallas.
There you go.
Had to step away for a moment. I'm back. Chip values, folks. The purple chips are 500. Yellow chips are 1,000. Orange chips are 5,000. At any time, you could see, folks, chip stacks right at the top of your screen. Looks like Jacob currently are short stack at the table with 48,000. Joel with the tanks. Both players have a ton of chips here. Blinds at 2,000, 4,000, 4,000. 5-high board. Will with the wheel draw. The overs. And backdoor diamonds. But Joel out in the lead with his tanks. Will not wanting to go anywhere right now. Will make the call. Pot, 59,000 chips right now. There's the ace for Will. Joel, very aggressive player. Going to fire out here. 22,000 into 60, about a third size pot. Size bet. Will turns his ace. Doesn't love his kicker, but will make the call. Joel looking for a tank or a 3 for the chop.
Check.
Check, check.
Goes check, check. 103,000 chip pot will go to Will.
That's good.
Call.
And number 56. Looks like there are 33 players remaining. We will play down to 8 players and stop on this flight, flight F of the Mega Monster. Watch Card Club is a members-only card club. News coming soon. We've made the decision at some point in the next few weeks that the lodge will now allow 18 plus to come play. Currently, it's 21 and older. But all you got to do to be a member is show your ID, fill out a form, and membership. We have weekly, monthly, and annual membership. I believe the weekly membership is $10. Annual membership you can join for $100 unless you're a senior or active military or first responder. At that point, you could join for a year for $10. And that was a quick flash of what it's going to look like when the players do go on break and we fly through time. That was just a test run of what it's going to look like. You can play cash once you're a member. It's $12 an hour to play cash. There is no rake. Tournaments like this one, for instance, this one was a $400 buy-in. All you'd have to do is pay the $400. You do not pay an hourly fee when you're playing tournaments, just whatever the buy-in is, and you last as long as you can. Seeing the tanks a lot today. This time Jared has him in the 7th seat.
40,000.
Looks like he's going to raise to 40,000. Going around the table. Let's see ultimately what Flash is going to do. Again, once again, it says flush. But Joel, who won this tournament last year, wakes up with the ladies. And once again, in great position here.
How much?
78,000.
Peso?
Going to make it 78,000. It's going to 4-bet. We have not seen a 4-bet yet
Oh, take my stick.
since we've come on stream 60 hands ago.
I should have made it 12.
He said, how much?
A lot of chips, not that much chips left.
Jared just with 84,000 chips. He's doing some inventory. This would be for about half of his chips, a little less than half. So he'd be
Right before the break, man.
pretty committed.
Hey, fine. Well, I shouldn't say nothing right now. I'm sorry. I should have said.
All right. Call.
Call 78.
Sorry. How much more? Sorry.
78 more total.
78 total, yeah, so.
I got 80. 80.
Thank you.
Call it. And a call.
What is aces and kings in there? Kings and queens, okay.
For Jared's tournament life,
I had a jack.
looking for a black 10
Watch what's coming on the turn.
I know.
or some running straight cards.
Nope.
There's an 8. He's got an open ender. A lot more outs now.
My jack is no good anymore.
Does not come.
Same guy.
Joel will eliminate a player, and now Joel has 324,000 chips.
Good playing with you, man.
Thanks for coming back.
What are you gonna do when they come for you? What?
This is so easy. Ultra, C4.
What's up, man? Hey, oh, I thought they were kicking down.
Oh, the big one?
Yeah.
That big, right? Howard?
You leaving us?
Yeah, I give you enough chips already, so not to worry. Hopefully I can hold on to this and come back. Freezing my butt off.
Right, call for 8 to 19. One call, two call, three call, option. Check, fold. Check, check. 8,000. One call, three call. 5 call, what's up?
Pair of 5s for Leo. These both players have a ton of chips. Joel now back in the chip lead. He and Leo are battling for that. Leo is a very, very talented player. Whenever you see him at the lodge, he'll always bring some great food. He used to bring great food. Now, with Odds Bar and Bistro, he eats the great food from Odds Bar and Bistro. Leo will fold, and Will take it down with his ace high and his wheel draw. And we will move right along. 28 players remain. And the players are going on a break. But you will not. There's your chip stacks through the magic of time travel. We're going to come back right now. There you go. How about that, folks? Time travel. Players were on a 15-minute break, but you weren't.
Okay.
So is the button on the right?
He's sitting out. He's
Right,
coming
okay.
in.
Easy game. Look at that.
Chancellor in chat says, anybody want to bet me Joel doesn't bag? Wow. That's bold. The hooks for Leo. Leo's going to keep firing. Pretty nice flop for the jacks, and we will move on to hand number 64. Joe Lyon says maybe the viewers like the breaks. Lodge, you ever think of that? I don't think they do. We used to, when we first started streaming tournaments, we used to just have a steady clock, a steady shot of the clock. So you saw the clock count down 15 minutes. Then we came up with like greatest hits from Lodge live stream games, clips that we would show during the breaks. Then we came up with the idea of the flux capacitor, where we would fly right through the breaks, and I would handle that. But now we wanted me to be able to be with chat throughout the whole. So I wouldn't be like, if we use flux capacitor, I would be way ahead of chat. So we wouldn't be in sync the whole show. Now you see what I see, and I see what you see. Sounds like a country music song. Leo asked to fade the 8 or the 5. I agree with Andrew. Andrew says we don't like the break and often don't return afterwards. Chris Taylor in chat, why is this table so silent? I agree. For the love of God, please talk.
Thank you.
1,480 people tuning in from all over the world, watching a little Saturday evening tournament poker. This is the Mega Monster, one of our most popular tournaments, a $400 buy-in. Many, many flights. As a matter of fact, there will be 3 today. There were 3 yesterday. And 2 all this week, except when you get to Friday and Saturday. We'll run 3 Friday, 3 Saturday, and 1 turbo on Sunday morning. So lots and lots of opportunities. And that's how the prize pool is going to swell up to what I feel is well over $1 million. We've guaranteed $1 million, whether we get there or not with players. The Lodge is guaranteeing $1 million in this prize pool. And a guarantee of at minimum $250,000 for first place.
Like 80 or so. Yeah.
Shay Fassum checking in from Melbourne, Australia, 10 a.m. Sunday morning. Wow. Here's the king for Joel.
I thought you were gonna do it, man. Well, you shove it all in there. That'll work too.
Ace?
Yeah.
Leo in the big blind says, I want to defend here. So I'll put another 6,000 in. And flops the open ender. Leo is on fire right now. King high flush and the straight. Flush draw and the straight. Ryan just hoping to chop at this point. Gets out of the way, and Leo.
Oh, that's good.
Now with 373,000 chips, he is the chip leader. He and Joel trading back and forth. This table is just dead silent. My goodness. Joe Lyon says, "Where's your wingman?" Skull Mike's commentates when he can. He cannot do it today. He celebrated a birthday on Wednesday. Somebody asked earlier how Doug Polk did in the open mic. Doug did very well. He actually, I thought this was the best performance that I've seen that he's done. He's really putting his heart and soul into it. Of course, congratulations to the Upswing Poker team as they sold the company to WPT, and that was a big day for them. I know that they worked real hard to build that Upswing Poker to the quality content that it is, and congratulations to all involved there. Pocket sixes for Josh in great shape. Although Ryan with the king of diamonds.
Thank you.
We'll take it down. Eric Comp says, "I use my membership access to watch some funny guy." Yeah, one of the things you can do when you're a member of the Lodge live stream, that you can get your name in a different color. You can access to custom emojis, and you can see some content. One of the pieces of content is my skydive video. But if you don't want to become a member, I think I also have that up somewhere else. All in moment for Jacob.
Yeah. Unless I wake up.
For his 31,000, he's got the tanks this time. 5 big blinds for Jacob. Will anybody find the call?
How much is it?
31?
Call it. Heads or heads? Was it a half dollar? Or was it a half dollar?
Bruce McDermott wants to know what my opinion is on Kasuf in a tournament game. I think he's annoying as hell,
Like
but
Morgan. Is that what it is?
I also think they need to find out a way to handle that situation a little bit better. You know, the whole thing with him ultimately not having really any time to make a decision, although it is his fault for a lot of that, I think they just need to find a way to handle it a little bit better. Granted, I think that he brings a lot of it on himself. And I would not do that kind of thing if I were playing, and I would hope that if I'm at a table, I wouldn't experience that. Because at the end of the day, here's my biggest thing with that whole thing is everyone else is spending a lot of money to be involved in a tournament and to enjoy themselves. And it's really unfair to everyone at the table if one player makes it absolutely unbearable for everyone else. So I think there's a lot to be said for that.
46, so what it is now?
New chips on the table. Those sky blue ones are 25,000. We got rid of the 500 chips, the purple ones. So now you got sky blue 25,000. Orange chips are 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000. And again, we see the tanks. This time Will has them in the 8 seat. Gonna make the call here.
Good luck.
I did it just because you won with them. Good luck, all in.
Blocking the set.
Jacob for his tournament life, all in for 46,000. There's the ace, though. There is one tank left in the deck,
Ouch.
and he's going to need it.
Rub it in.
Actually, he can't need it now. It's over. Even with the 10, he would lose. So Jacob is going to get the much-needed double up. More than a double up.
Pocket 10s have been good to you twice in a row.
Yeah, that's true.
Nick asks, how do you get on the Lodge live stream? Well, there's a couple ways you can do it. Fill out the player form and link in the description below. These are for the cash games. Tournaments, you just have to come play a tournament, and if we're streaming the tournament, if you're lucky enough to have your table picked, or if you make the final table if we're streaming it, that's one thing. But if you want to play a cash game, fill out the player form in the link in the description below, or email Skull at skullmike at lodgecc.com, or reach out, DM him on Instagram or Twitter at skullmikepoker. Let him know when you're coming to town, what stakes you play, start the conversation with him. But one thing you got to remember, never forget, always remember, if you want to play a Lodge live stream, we could make you a star. We've done it before. We'll do it again. Lodge live stream voted the fan favorite best live stream according to the Global Poker Awards. We had 9,000 people watching at one time last Sunday. It's like a concert. All-in moment for Scott on the button. He'll take it down. Yeah, Darren, I really believe that. You know, if the biggest thing about that whole Will Kasuf, and I'll leave it at this, is all the people that this is something they look forward to all year. You know, they're 10,000.
Can I order some fruit?
Whether they're rich or poor or middle class, it's a lot of money, and their $10,000 is a lot, and they should be able to enjoy their quite possibly once in a lifetime experience. And if you sit on that table, I just wouldn't enjoy it. Joel keeps stacking chips. Joel now with 348,000. He and Leo neck and neck for chip leader. We have 25 players remaining. Josh, the short stack at this table, with about 6 big blinds.
Check.
Will and Ryan heads up. Ace Jack out in the lead. Ryan will fire out, continuing his story. Will in the big blind will lay it down. You know the worst part of the Will Kassouf story? The worst part of the Will Kassouf story isn't what he did at this World Series. The story goes that he was once playing roulette with a bunch of his buddies. They were all out having fun. He palmed some chips from one of his buddies while they were playing. In other words, he stole from his buddies while they were playing roulette. The casino saw that he stole, let his buddies know. There's the problem I have with Will Kassouf. Not that he talks and talks and talks, but a guy that would steal from his own buddies. There's my problem. I'm just... And it wasn't even a lot. It was like a couple $100. Disgusting. Jacob wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing. See the equity here. Pretty much dead even on the open ender for Clint on the flop. King on the river, and the crabs are good. Big bet here from Clint. Speaking of Kassouf, Clint takes down a hand with 9 high like a boss. I had to do it, folks. We were just talking about Kassouf, right? I mean, that was just a layup.
Yes.
How do I pay?
It's all free, man.
Free? For it? I got a full voucher though. But I don't think it cover. I don't think it cover all. Can you charge the rest in my car?
Yes.
Eric Comp, I said earlier today, for my lunch today, I had barbecue. I had a little bit of brisket, a little bit of sausage, potato salad, coleslaw from Southside Market. Very, Southside very famous for their sausage.
Good luck, man. Oh, never mind.
Here we go, folks. Contact here. Looks like Jacob is all in for his 58,000.
Good luck, guys.
Josh is all in. So this is for Josh's tournament life. Both short stacks here. 85,000 chip pot, blinds at 3,000, 6,000, 6,000. 10 high board. Josh will get the much-needed double up, and now Jacob is absolutely on fumes with under 4 bigs.
Man.
Now let's hope 7 people outside.
I know. There
go
you
by.
go. There you go. Thank somebody else.
Thank you. And this is a tip. And do you mind bringing me a Diet Coke? Yeah, thank you so much.
Javin, this tournament is going on right as we speak. This is Flight F of the Mega Monster. We've got Flight G going on right now, started at 5. Still time, I think, to get involved in the Flight G. And if that doesn't work for you, how about the Turbo Flight tonight? Flight H, the Turbo Flight tonight. I mean, I don't know if I called Will out. I mean, I wasn't breaking any news. That story about him and the chips is not something new. It happened a few years ago. Here are the stacks. Jacob on fumes, 4 bigs.
Thank you.
Bruce McDermott. Other than Mo Money, who is your favorite player to watch? Because mine is San. I like watching San too. Mo Money is my favorite player just because of everything he brings. But I got a lot of next up. I love watching Doug play. The reason why I like watching Doug play is whether he's winning or losing, he is always participating in the table, talking, joking, winning or losing. Something that it's hard to do. We all have been there. When you're losing, you're not feeling too good. All in from Scott with the jacks. There's the all-in from Ian for his 144,000. So this is for Scott's tournament life. Aces versus jacks.
Don't do that move. That means the jack's going to come guaranteed.
We saw jacks beat aces last night's stream. The professor
Gonna need it.
beating Palumbo last night. Remember that one? Will it happen again? Scott looking for a black jack. Doesn't come. So Scott is going to be eliminated. Ian wins a huge pot. Now has 259,000 chips and another elimination here. Blind's about to go up. Blind's going to go up to 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 in under a minute. Real Dashes wants to know if I think Corey Eyring will become a great poker player. I do. Corey has improved so much since the first time he appeared on our stream, playing against T1000, if you remember that one. That hand kind of vaulted him to go viral when he came and folded his ace-king after announcing to T1000 that that was all of his money he had in his life. T1000 eyes lit up and his lips, he licked his lips and put him to the test. But he's gotten a lot better. Very talented player, and he's only 24, folks. Leo again with a great holding, this time big slick suited. Ian with a pocket pair just got a bunch of chips. He's in position here.
Straight flush.
This is for Jacob's tournament life. Needs some help here. Looking for a 9, 10, or 7. Or 5. Lots of outs, but not anymore.
That's him.
Leo
Come on, guys.
will eliminate Jacob in 24th place. We'll play down to 8 players, so we need to eliminate 15 more players.
Oh, you didn't want to think about it? Thank you.
Two fold. 3 calls.
1,541 people tuning in from all over the world. We appreciate each and every one of you. If you get the chance, if you could do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. We would appreciate it. Doesn't cost you a penny. Helps get some more people involved with the stream. Maybe even subscribe to the channel if you so choose. Top pair. Gut shot possibilities for Ryan. And Will looking for a crab. Ooh, thought it was. But it was the deuce.
That's good.
Thank you.
Folks, the WPT Prime Lodge coming for the first time ever to the state of Texas. And where is it going to stop? Right here at the Lodge Mahal. The festival all starts September 28th, will end October 13th. It includes many tournaments, including the main event, an $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, October 9th through the 13th. WPT Prime Lodge. History is being made. I will be there. Will you?
2 raises, 16, 3 folds. 5 folds.
it is going to be packed for the WPT. Just knowing what it's like when I've been to WPT events in Oklahoma, for the first time, most of the people at those events were from Texas. So for it to be actually in Texas should be an amazing event. I cannot wait. By that time, a lot of the construction will be and renovations will be complete. Not all of them, but a lot of the renovations will be complete. We're going to have several streams throughout the tournament. Yeah, the player will, on the button right now, let me be perfectly clear. The player will, as far as I know, did not steal chips from a roulette table from his friends. That was Will Kassouf. Poor Will. Will looks like a good guy. Wanted to be perfectly clear. We were talking about Will Kassouf, not Will, the person on the button. How about this? Leo flopping the nuts. Unfortunately, Ryan has absolutely nothing.
Button's good.
Oh, man, you guys are funny. Joel with another pocket pair. This time the sailboat's on the button. Going to come along. Leo in the small blind says, why not? So we'll go four ways to the flop. There we go. Ian with the nut flush draw. Pair of nines, though, for Ryan. Ian, who was in the big blind, flops a monster. No heart for Ian. Ryan's going to try to bet here. And there'll be a fold from Ian. He lays it down. Someone asked me a question. Oh, Cooking Wall Street says Slick Rick best barbecue in Round Rock. Now, I'm going to tell you the best round up outer table action. Looks like we've got an all-in and a call situation. Looks like Ace-King versus Ace-Jack, maybe? So we'll have an elimination there. Best in Round Rock. And then I'll give you my best overall in the Austin area. Best in Round Rock, I'd go with Interstellar and Style Switch. Two best barbecue in the Round Rock area. Best overall, in the area? In my opinion. In my opinion. Franklin Barbecue, number 1. Interstellar, number 2. Terry Black's, number 3. Those are my top 3. Although, interestingly enough, on my vacation to Boston, I sat right behind the guy who owns Terry Black's Barbecue. Very cool dude. One of the brothers. Heads up, Clint and Leo. Leo has been on fire and continues. Leo with 401,000 chips and about to add more. Leo, loving life right here. Going to raise, taking out the blue chips for a walk. Those are 25K each. Makes it 65,000 to you, Clint. And Clint is going to him and haw and throw it away. And we will move on to hand number 85. And that man, Leo, is on fire. Leo. And he just gets delivered food from Odds Bar and Bistro. What a life he lives. Leo wins a small one. So short stack at this table right now is Josh. $21 remain. Remember, 18 start getting paid, and then we'll stop at 8. 8 will bag. 18th will get, I think 16th through 18th gets $500. 12 through 15 gets I think 600. Two hours and 45 minutes into our stream, 86 hands. Like we're getting about 30 hands an hour. Very good pace. Watch out here. Two of the largest stacks at the table. Leo is just in fuego. He's just going to flat call here with the boat. Joel looking for a lady. Luck be a lady. Joel, this is a great board for queens. It's his option. Leo flat called after flopping a boat. Joel, 84,000 in the pot. Just going to bet 23. About a quarter-size pot bet. Will Leo bring the boom here, or will he wait till the river? He knows Joel is one of the most talented players at the table. In fact, Joel is the defending champion of this mega monster. Won $302,000 last year. So Leo knows all about the talent. Doesn't want to give, wants to take advantage of these situations where Joel is in deep trouble.
So serious.
Reaching for raising chips. Going to make it 58,000. What's Joel going to do here? Wow, he's just going to call. To the river we go. Joel looking for a lady. Doesn't come. And he checks. Leo will not be checking. 200,000 in the pot. What do you bet here, chat? I think Leo might put Joel to the test right here for all of it. Let's see what he does. Leo going to put in a large wager. Looks to be about 125,000 into 200,000. It's actually 128,000. Great bet here. Joel with 215,000 chips. It's 128,000 to win 456. Getting about 4-1 on this call. Joel and Leo know a lot about each other. Not only do they play tournaments together, they played a heck of a lot of cash together over the last few years. I'm talking almost daily. So they know each other very, very well. Joel's so talented. He sniffs something.
What's this with the cash game, Leo?
He just said, I wish it was the cash game. Joel sniffs something out. I mean, great board for queens, right? Lays it down.
Big fold.
World-class laydown by Joel.
Good pot.
That simply is because he knows Leo very well. And Leo now up over 600,000 chips. Great laydown. Folks, I'm not a good tournament player, but I don't think I can lay that one down. How about you? Of course, we all saw. But let's just say you didn't see the cards. Could you lay it down? Not me.
Good luck.
Oh.
Mike Reach says paired board, Rick, not too hard of a lay down. I get it, but I mean, paired board meaning he's playing that way with a 7 in his hand? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what hand he'd have with a 7 in his hand, the way it was played. Leo just cannot miss right now. Josh is all in for his tournament life for his last 1,000. Josh needs this or else it's over. Needs a club. Needs a club, does Josh. There it is. Josh stays alive.
The shout outs for the fiance. Buy you that Coach bag. If I win.
Yeah, mention that if you win.
Keep surviving them. Hell yeah.
He's going to buy a Coach bag? How about a Louis Vuitton bag? Come on, Josh. You win 250,000. You're going to get a Coach
I'm
bag?
gonna wait for aces. But
Oh, shit.
How much are Coach bags? I have no clue. Lang, the man himself. The #1 trombone player from the Austin High Maroon Band, Lang Anderson in chat, and one hell of a person.
Okay. Thank you.
Love that kid.
Thank you so much.
Been on an hour of just terrible, terrible cards.
All I'm saying, you win 250,000. If I won 250,000 and I wanted to buy my wife a gift and I spent $500,
Keep it cold.
I don't know, man. Is that
6 will go.
is that acceptable? It is a gift. Z Hits wants to know where Skull Mike. Skull Mike is on special assignment.
Cold.
21 players remain. Playing down to 8. 8 will bag. Starting at 18th, we'll start paying some money out to players. They've been playing since 11:15 a.m. today. As Leo's going to start to put his chips to the test. He's going to take the blinds from his buddy Joel. You are watching the Mega Monster. $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in. We have tons of flights. This is Flight F. Started on the 31st, a couple days ago. Already on Flight F. We'll go all the way through till day 2 is August the 10th. We will have our last flight on that morning. Will be a turbo flight on the 10th, but plenty of flights every day, at least 2 flights a day. On Friday and Saturday, we have 3 flights. The Mega Monster. Joel Donnie won last year, $302,000. The Bearded Wonder. It's fun when you have a ton of chips in a tournament, isn't it, folks? You get to play so many more hands. You get to put pressure. Deep stack pressure. Big stack pressure. It's a lot of fun. I've read about it. Josh, our short stack. Joel now under 200,000 chips. Folks, did you know that at the lodge, every Monday and Wednesday, you can play all day cash for $50? At 12 a.m. on Monday, you could come in, say, I want to play all day, $50, and you can play all day Monday till 6 a.m. on Tuesday. What a deal that is. You can play 30 total hours if you wanted to for $50. Normally, it's $12 an hour. You can do the same thing on Wednesday. Come in at 12 a.m. on Wednesday morning and play all day Wednesday till Thursday at 6 a.m. What a bargain. Get to the lodge. It's a bargain any day, but Monday and Wednesday, some extra value. Over 1,700 people from all over the world tuning in. Blinds at 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 right now.
All in.
All in from Ian.
Good luck, man.
Yes, you can bag multiple flights. Use your top two bags for your day two bag. So you can add those two together. Evidently, TM, one of the tournament crushers, already has two bags. There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Hey, didn't that gentleman just bust out of the tournament right there with the blue hat? Look at all those smiling faces on a Saturday night. We're getting very close to the money bubble. And how about trips for both players? Watch out, Ian. Goes check, check. Won't go check, check any longer. Both players flopping trips, but Ryan with the better kicker. Spades get there. Ian doesn't care. 35,000. Back to Ryan. Gonna raise here. Ian hates it. Ryan makes it 95,000. Think with the spade, there is an exit ramp. If it was the 9 of diamonds, he was going to make this call. I think with the spade, though, he will be able to find a way to fold. What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds. Our moderators are conflicted. Yoda says fold. VW Bug says he's going to call.
What do you got, man?
What was the raise size?
It's 95.
95, and I bet.
This would be for about half of Ian's remaining chips. In the blender, Ian. Flopping trips, just thinking he's great fold. Another great fold. I thought he was going to fold. You know, I think the spade did it. Wasn't a spade. I think he's making that call.
The stream. And ace queen.
Ace queen?
Thank you.
Yoda is gloating over her correct answer. Congratulations, Yoda.
Like, man, hopefully you don't have like some fucking super
Looks like we are on hand for hand,
That's what I put you on.
as there are 19 remaining. 16th through 19th will get $500. 13th through 15th will get $600, and 9th through 12th will get $700. Then 1 through 8 just bag. So hand for hand. We'll wait till the outer table is finished. Let's listen in to our floor.
All right, guys, just to let you know what's going on, we are at 19 players paying 18, so we are on the bubble. We're going to be going hand for hand until we break that bubble. For every hand that we play, I'm going to take 2 minutes off the clock. In the event that we lose 2 players at different tables in that hand, they will chop that 18th place. If we lose 2 players at the same table, whoever starts the hand with the most chips gets the higher finish. Any questions on that? When you get it all in a call, just hold the action. I'll let you know when the other hands are finished, and we'll run it out.
Bubble time.
So you heard the floor. We are on the bubble. It always hurts. It always hurts. The person on the bubble. It's like running an Olympic marathon and finishing 4th. Thanks for playing.
2 raises to 20. 3 folds.
Ian loves it. Got the Cowboys this time. Lines 5,000, 10,000, 10,000. Every orbit, you're putting 25,000 chips in play, whether you want to or not. And Pickleball Lauren has been given the go-ahead to deal another hand. On the money bubble. Appreciate everybody joining us tonight. It's been a fun one so far. We're not going home until 8 players remain.
5 folds. 7 folds.
Raise.
8 raises to 30.
Lab Dwakin with the $10 super chat. Best live stream, best poker room, best team, period. Labdwakin. Really appreciate that. Folks, if you think our production crew is up, outer table action. We've got 3 tables. 18 players total. 19 players total. If you think our production crew has been doing a great job tonight, I always think they knock it out of the ballpark. Type in Crew Rocks. They will see that you think they're doing a great job.
So this is what y'all normally do on the weekends, or you guys go?
Final table Kev is in chat.
I'm not.
Yeah.
From Waco.
Around
Hour
here.
away. Hour away. Waco.
Meander.
Where are you from?
Waco.
Waco?
Yeah.
Waco. Furthest? Up in Dallas.
Final table Kev, a legend.
No, I played the freeze out sometime last year, and I was like second in chips, and the guy next to me has most chips, and got it in real bad.
Big bet here. Clint with the tanks. We've seen the tanks and the snowmen a lot today. Leaves some chips behind. Leaves 8,000 behind. Leo with a ton of chips. Ace-Jack suited in the big blind. It's 132,000 to call. Leo, who's been absolutely on fire today, hitting every hand.
You got some good card clubs up there in Dallas?
And
Isn't there one called the Card Club?
Let me mute my mic real quick. No, I'm just kidding. I usually play at like Texas Card House. She'll have a couple down here now. Yeah. But been playing on WPT Gold, you know, code Doug. Yeah.
Smart man right there. Good save there, Josh. Good save.
It's fun, though.
It is fun. It is fun. I'm from Austin, actually, but I moved up to Dallas.
Leo in the blender. Very sharp hat he's got on. That red pops.
Yeah. I play in Arizona every once in a while, and then every once in a while Vegas, too. Played in California for the first time.
Gamblers here for sure. Holy cow.
California is crazy. I think. Yeah. In the 1-2 game there's like 40 big like that. And it's like
Leo's been in the blender a while.
Go. Might as well go play Baccarat or something.
All right, Leo. All in. And there's the call. It's a fair fight here. This is for Leo's, for Clint's tournament life.
Oh,
look at that.
Somebody
else
good luck.
Yeah.
For the bubble.
Good luck. I put $3 streamways. That's almost like an insult. Yeah.
Oh, you kind of hold the action right there. Suspenseful.
10 of clubs. 10 of clubs.
Ooh, that'd be
spicy.
There you go.
That'd be spicy.
Leo needs a 10, ace, or jack. Doesn't come. So Clint is not the bubble boy.
One of the 3 people had to.
Gets a huge.
Oh, yeah.
Wins a huge pot. Now has 308,000.
Like, it went a long time.
And Leo takes his first hit of the day.
Kings versus aces like 3 times.
playing tomorrow?
Kings held. Like,
Really?
Playing tomorrow?
I'm on a bag tonight.
Oh, I know. I figured you wanted a double bag.
No, I got plans tomorrow.
I think I'm going to try to make the morning flight tomorrow as well.
Yeah, there went one.
Oh, the money. Cool.
Oh, they did lose one. Okay. Well, we at least got our money back.
All right, so the outer table lost a player.
Oh, yeah. It's my first.
So all these players have made the money. Congratulations. And we will no longer be in hand for hand.
Oh, that's a good time to go run to the restroom then.
But I do believe we might.
First cash.
We're going to get everybody situated. We're going to be down to 2 tables.
Oh,
First cash for this
hell
tournament.
yeah.
How many have I? Last night I busted 2 from the money. Oh, no. I had 2 trophies.
While we're waiting for all that to happen,
Everyone knows.
you were watching the Mega Monster. It's a $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee tournament. Lots of flights. This is Flight F you're watching. Day 2 will be the 10th of August, and we will stream the final table on Monday, August 11th.
I have 4.
So we'll stream some more tournament action specifically on August 10th and 11th. Next Lodge live stream that you will see will be Friday, a little Lifeline poker.
I wouldn't tell anybody.
Where we'll have a team of men and a team of women play. If you are heads up against the opposing team, you can call for a conference. Your team can go outside the studio. We'll have cameras set up. We'll listen in to their conversation. It will go something like, what did you have in your hand? Here's what I have. Should I make the call? Should I raise? Should I fold? It'll go something like that, but it's fun. It's exciting. A different way to look at poker. It's called Lifeline Poker. That'll be with Corey Eyring. As we're going to bring players into the stream room, have two remaining tables. So the ladies team will be made up of Poker Mama, Abby Poker, Vixen, and Alex Lovelace.
Gila Rivers, I don't know how it's pronounced. And then
the
Talking Sticks, another one. They have like a lot of
the men's team will be made up of Skull Mike,
1-3 place like
Skull Mike, Corey Eyring, Crypto Max, and Drake. Not the musician, not the rapper. Just a guy named Drake. So we got 9 players at this table, 9 players at the outer table, 18 total players. Let's see who's the short stack. Looks like Dudley is. 86,000 chips. He's got a little over 10 bigs.
Come on.
When?
And then on Saturday, scheduled to play will be Vixen. Caitlin from Texas is coming back. Jaywin will be back on the felt. And Corey Eyring may play on Saturday as well. Sunday will be the Mega Monster Day 2, and Monday will be the Mega Monster Final Table. So lots of great. We'll have 4 streams in a row, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Hold in.
9 goes all in.
Long time.
Texas Window Washing wants to know, why don't we count antes in our big blind count? You know, good question. Solid question. Don't have an answer. All in from Dudley. The short stack at the table. Let's see if anybody makes the call.
91. Oh, sorry. I thought it was 91. 1, 2.
Jason, the big blind with the pocket pair. 76,000 to call. He's got 294. He's going to have to make this call. Chase. To make this call. There you go. And it's a flip. For Dudley's tournament life. There's the jack for Dudley. Chase looking for a 7 from heaven. Doesn't come. So Dudley stays alive.
On.
5 is all.
What's the count?
78.
Good luck, guys.
Isn't it?
88? 78?
It's 88.
88, my bad.
Oh. That's a fun.
Always a sweat. Always a sweat.
Doesn't get funner than that.
Wow.
Yeesh.
I should.
And you're still alive.
So earlier on in the show, we did a little roll call. Let's, since we are 3 hours and 20 minutes into the show, let's do another roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from. I'll try to give you a shout out.
It's all good. Nice one.
Yoda is from Austin, but not in the tourney. Nikolai from Denmark, Jason from New Hampshire. Cook and Wall Street from Robinson, Texas. Darren from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tony Reed from Alabama. Paul from Sydney, Australia. Bentley from Maine.
20.
Jay from Nebraska. Brandon from Hobbs, New Mexico. Javin from New Jersey. Texas window washing from San Antonio. So we see Jacks versus Queen 9. James Stanton from the Tamarack Lodge. That's where I used to vacation when I was 4 years old back in the 70s. Marky Min from Austin, Texas. Joe from New Jersey. Joe from Brighton, England. Nuno from Austria, Vienna. James from Colorado. John from Lynchburg, Virginia. Thank you all for tuning in. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Hunter and Heather watching from beautiful Fiji. I like your water. Fiji water. Good stuff. Daniel from Middlesbrough, UK. Butters from Maine and New Hampshire. Which is it, Butters? Maine or New Hampshire? As we wave goodbye to Pickleball Lauren. Say hello to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Kiwi Colleen in from New Zealand as we look at the stack sizes. Fence from Florida. Grant Lee from Wisconsin. Polly B from Halifax, Nova Scotia, where they have lox. I like it on my bagels. Bagels, cream cheese, and lox. Gotta love that. Celia from Surprise, Arizona. Surprise! Martin from Hungary. Matt from Brisbane, Australia, home of kangaroos. Ricardo from Houston, Texas. Man, thank you all for tuning in. Everybody here at the Lodge says big hello, and we hope to see you sometime soon on one of our felts.
Thank you.
Charlotte and Jacob from Round Rock. Just down the road. Marion from Huntsville, Alabama, home of Space Camp. Roll Tide. No. Hook 'em horns, baby. Hook 'em horns. College football season about to start. Few weeks. Elnand is from Nuevo Laredo. I've been there. They still have the Cadillac Bar in Nuevo Laredo. Leo has cooled down a little bit, had it up over 600,000, now at 436 with the pocket sevens. Will with just 8 deuce in the big blind. Going to look at his cards. There's Tom Cruise Top Gun aviator glasses and fold. Carolyn is in Del Rio. into the bunker for a few minutes, our good friend, Jim Bonix.
What's up, Rick? How are you, buddy?
Jim Bonix. We were wondering if you were sick. I hadn't seen you in chat.
No, I was out there. I was out there on the outer tables. You didn't.
I didn't even see you.
Yeah.
Ryan with the Cowboys. And this is for Joel's tournament life. Joel needs an ace from space. So you cash then.
We'll talk about that.
Joel, oh no, you were Bubble Boy? Joel looking for a queen. Doesn't come. So Joel is going to be bounced. The defending champ, who was chip leader for a long time and was on fire to start the show, is going to walk gingerly out of the room, and he will fire again. Joel is the defending champ.
So the two worst feelings in the world, I think, Rick, is the second and a half of anticipation after you stub your big toe. You know how it doesn't hurt immediately, but you know it's going to hurt?
Yes.
The second is stone bubbling a mega monster flight.
Oh, no, Jim Bonix. Say it ain't so.
So the messed up thing about it is all three tables were all in, when we were hand for hand. And I'm the only one who didn't survive. I didn't even get a chop of that 18th place money if two people would have busted, but no, just me.
I threw one out there. Yes.
Joel's a big.
That's funny. I did not mean to do a pun for gingerly out the door. But, redhead, makes sense. So Jim Bonix, one of our great moderators, Stone Cold Bubble, like running the Olympic marathon and finishing fourth.
Where they say you could have not trained for years and finished fourth. But
Jim Bonix, we love you, man.
It was.
You gonna fire again?
Yeah, I have to. But not today, though. Obviously.
No, that was a great run, though. It's tough. These tournaments.
Yep, that was 2 bullets for me today. So the first bullet went within 3 hands. The second bullet I rode for a long time, got 19th. So I can hold my head up high a little bit. And to be honest, I didn't want any money after 2 bullets. I wanted a bag.
Of course.
So that's always going to be the chase. But I'm out there on the cash tables right now. This place is packed. The energy is electric. It's a great Saturday night at the Lodge.
There you go. Jim Bonix is. You ever at the Lodge? Chances are Jim Bonix will be here. He would love to say hello to you. I know all of you in chat who are longtime members of Chatsville know who Jim Bonix is. He is what I call the Oprah of Chatsville. He has gifted more Lodge live stream memberships than any other person on the planet Earth. And so we've got an all-in from the man with the Tom Cruise aviators. I feel the need for speed.
You can be my wingman anytime, Rick.
There you go.
No. 14.
It was Maverick and Goose, Viper and what? Who was Viper's wingman?
It wasn't Iceman. It was
Viper was the teacher. I'm thinking of Iceman. Who was Iceman's wingman?
Oh, dude he played volleyball with.
Yes.
What was his call name? I don't remember.
All right. Anybody in chat? We're looking for Iceman's wingman in Top Gun, the first one. Not the one where Tom Cruise is 65. VW says it's Hollywood. Is it Hollywood? Iceman in Hollywood? It may be.
I'll buy that.
Somebody is right now Googling it. Others are saying there was a Top Gun in the 80s.
But yeah, if you guys come to the Lodge and you're running bad, just find which table I'm at, and I'll set you right.
No, Goose was Tom Cruise's. It was Maverick and Goose, Iceman, and VW Bug is saying Hollywood.
Goose was Anthony Edwards, right?
Yeah, the guy who died.
Yeah, talk to me, Goose. That was Tom Cruise's for sure.
Yeah.
Did they fly biplanes? I sat next to Leo for a good 2 or 3 hours out there. He was very quiet, but very nice guy. Was just crushing it, and I see he's up to almost $500,000.
Well, he was over 600,000 at one point. He was crushing souls for about an hour. He almost knocked Joel out.
And Joel folded those queens. I saw.
Joel folded queens.
Wow, that was a great fold.
Yeah.
It looks like we have our answer, Rick. Slider.
You serious? Was it Slider?
Iceman's wingman.
Interesting.
Well, I don't know if it's right. We've just got like 18 people saying it.
Yeah.
So I think
Slider. It was Slider.
Oh, Chase shoves with pocket fives. Putting some pressure on Leo. I don't think we're going to get a call out of that. That's how you play fives, folks.
One's good.
Down to 17, Slick Rick along with Jim Bonix, who just bubbled this very tournament. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Jeez, man.
Don't be hard on yourself. Go grab yourself something tasty from Odds Bar and Bistro. You've had nearly everything on the menu. What is your favorite thing?
So currently, I think the favorite thing is their new charcuterie plate, which they keep switching up. I've actually got a Korean beef bowl out there right now that I've taken a few bites of that's getting cold. So I am going to head back out there here in a little bit. And I will tell you, for the folks that do come here and have been to Odds and Bar and Bistro and have had the beef bolognese,
yes,
go ahead and get it while the getting's good because it's coming off the menu in favor of a different pasta dish.
Really?
Yep.
That's one of my favorite things.
I had it for lunch today because I was told, now's the time.
Man.
Yep.
All right. Leo with Big Slick, Clint with King Jack suited, and Leo says, let's kick it up a notch.
Oh, Ian with a decent hand.
Ace Queen for Ian. This would be for half of his chips just to see a flop. And he's going to go all in. And Leo's going to snap call him. Clint should find a way out.
Look.
Leo snap calls him. And Ian in trouble for his tournament life. Looking for a lady.
Ace king, ace queen.
There's a king right in the window.
Drawing very thin.
Needs some runners.
GG.
Not going to happen.
It's over. Ian hits a queen on the river, but Leo with the flush. And Leo now back over 600,000 for the second time today, and we lose a player. We're down to 15 players. We'll play down to 8.
All right, Rick. Well, I'm going to get back out there and try to recoup my 2 bullets that I kind of pissed away earlier today, but it was a lot of fun, and it's always good to talk to you. Chatsville, be good.
The man himself, the Oprah of Chatsville, Jim Bonix, who is one great guy. He wears one type of shirt only. He has 433 of a specific brand shirt. They're nice. He gave me one. Jim Bonix, a legend. Didn't realize Jim Bonix was the bubble boy. Ouch. He'll get it back in cash. He's a good poker player. It's the brand, Josiah, it's the brand that Bill Murray makes. I don't know what the brand is called. Very comfortable shirts. Jim Bonix gave me one, and I play pickleball in it. Playing pickleball tomorrow morning.
Easy game. I'll take it. I gotta get in.
Steve Stillman, I apologize. I mean, all I'm doing is talking about a movie. I don't mean to offend any Navy airman at all, Steve Stillman.
What do you had out?
I have the utmost respect for everyone in the military.
Feel like gambling right there.
Please, please accept my humble apology for trying to have a little fun, Mr. Stillman. Dudley has Chase dominated here.
On.
Holland.
Damn it. Oh. Have anything?
Yeah.
I didn't.
You didn't?
I can't.
Of course, I have something. I only have 200K. Ooh.
48.
48.
I'm waiting for a better spot. Terrible cards. I just knew you didn't have either one of them. Because nobody would want them.
Leo just stacking
I knew
chips.
I was live.
Chip values, the sky blue chips are 25,000. Orange chips are 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000. 15 players remain.
$100.
We'll play down to 8. Looks like we got a lot of people, former or current military, in chat. Thank you all for your service. Much respect. And thanks. Looks like Dudley still the short stack. Believe there is a ladder. I think 16 through 18 got paid 500. 13 through 15 get paid 600. And 9 through 12 get paid 700.
Good luck.
Feel good about that.
For Dudley's tournament life, Dudley looking for a queen or an ace. Now just a queen. Doesn't come.
Okay.
Dudley is eliminated in 15th place.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Mind chopping that?
Good game, Dudley.
We're waiting for a
Dudley will make $600 on the day. There you see our studio. See that trophy on the bar back there? That was Skull Mike and I went out to Vegas GPI Poker Awards and accepted that trophy on behalf of our entire team here at the Lodge live stream for fan favorite live stream of the year in 2024. And that is all because of y'all. The fans voted for that one. That's why it means so much. Every show, we do it all for you. Toad wants to know what the payout for first is. Well, we're guaranteeing $250,000.
95.
Someone next, a week from Monday, will win a minimum of $250,000. All depends on what our prize pool finishes.
Owen.
They're what, like 30-minute levels, right?
Yeah.
So it is about an hour and a half. Not the guy on the phone being like, oh, dude, be done by 7, man. More people today, so.
Yeah, we were here till 3 a.m. last night.
What's up?
3 a.m. last night.
3 a.m.
Crabby Old Lady wants to know, will any of the days during the week be streamed? No, they will not.
From the 11, 15.
Oh, no.
The remaining streams for this tournament will be
Not this
Dudes
one.
were fucking playing. Damn.
next Sunday, day 2,
Ridiculous.
and next Monday, the final table.
Knock myself. Fuck that.
Will,
Oh, I'm like cussing on.
In that case, we're making good time.
with 5-4 suited,
I say.
doesn't want to go home, saying, why did I call with 5 high? New player coming in.
Hey.
Looks like we have 14 players remaining.
Come on. Go for it. What's the worst that can happen? I shove over top. That worked. Holy shit.
All in from Josh.
Deserve.
It almost worked.
And Ethan just came into the stream room.
You fooled me, man. I folded just because of it.
Says, why are you picking on me? I just got here. Yeah, the prize pool can get so big because we've got a lot of flights. This is already the 6th flight that we've had. Flight F. Yep, 6th flight. So we'll have 2 flights tomorrow through Thursday. 3 flights on Friday and Saturday next week. And 1 flight Sunday morning, the
98.
turbo. So lots of flights still remaining.
Is that accurate?
98.
Will all in with ace 4 of clubs for 98,000. Chase for about, this would be for about a third of his stack. Got king queen.
I need a double up or send me home. Either way, I'm good with it.
You wanted me to call, you should have not said anything.
Watch, it's going to be like ace 3.
Yeah,
I did not want to call.
Look at that. Or ace 4, maybe.
Either way, if you had an ace or 4, you were ahead. As the other one, so. Nice.
All right. 6,000. 12,000.
Blind 6,000, 12,000, 12,000. Little over 7 big blinds for Ethan. Gonna have to look for a spot here soon.
All of it.
There we go.
And Will,
Thank you.
No, bad luck.
with his
Oh.
9 big blinds,
Bad luck to you, sir.
goes all in. Leo with the Cowboys again.
Can't believe
Leo
you
with a
called
chance to knock out Will right here.
Can't believe you jammed that shit in
that
there.
that trash hand.
No,
Come on, Spade.
King right in the window. How about quads?
I guess I'm out.
How about quads?
Wait, hold on.
I guess
Good
you're
luck,
out.
all.
Oh my
Take it
God.
easy, man.
Good game.
Nice hand.
Nice
Hope to
hand.
see y'all on the end.
Leo now 777,000 chips. And Anastasia
Nice hand.
And I'm rooting against me.
dealing fire.
I'm rooting against
And
everyone
Leo
who doesn't have the most.
is on fire.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
13 players remain.
Yeah, that's a good little run. Holy cow. That table outside.
Yeah.
You had aces and kings a couple times, too.
Right,
It's been a
right,
nice
yeah.
run.
Did I miss last 10? Oh, right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this.
Everyone gets boxes besides me. That's yours.
Oh, okay.
This is mine.
That threw me off.
I'm the weird one.
Yeah, that threw me off.
Raise.
Flopping Broadway is Ryan. Josh with the hooks. Josh looking for a queen or a jack. Got some outs. Doesn't come, though. Always nice to flop Broadway. Texas Window Washing wants to know about the package deal we used to offer. You can get a private stream. If you want to bring a group of 8 or 9 friends, we could stream it for you on a private YouTube channel for y'all to watch for posterity. It would come with a commentator. I think we could do 90 minutes for about, it was $2,800. You wanted to add on another hour, but it would become, you'd get a full product, commentator, your own live stream, just like you see here,
Come, please.
audio, video, YouTube.
116.
Leo's asking for a count here. He's got all sorts of chips, a chance to knock out another player. Leo will make the call with King Queen.
Good luck.
Leo with a chance to knock out yet another player. Josh in good shape here with his ace.
Thank you.
There it is. Needs a 10, Leo. Doesn't come.
Oh, no thank you.
And
threes.
Chase would have rivered a set. Had the crabs
That's your
folded.
move, man. You just gotta do that.
Flying
Holy
down to
cow.
sub 10.
Every time.
Yes, you would have the dealer, you would have For that package, you'd have a full production that we would give you a private link to a YouTube channel that you could have and watch with, have a commentator. Look just like this. We'd include the dealer. Every one of your players would receive a membership to the lodge included in that. So there's that. If you are interested in that, you could get in touch with me. Go to my Instagram at SlickRickLodge. Send me a message. And I'll get you all the information you could ever need. Leo, who had it up to 777,000 chips a minute ago, back to 606,000, still by far the chip leader at this table. Ryan next with 514.
All in.
Look, what is it? Oh, at least I get to see it. Damn, it's a big lay down.
Ryan lays down the jacks. Wow.
Scan his cards. You don't get to see it.
What's that?
Didn't scan the card.
Lays down the jacks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
At least I get to look.
And
I probably got out cheap.
had that happen where like they only scan one. You're just like, damn it, I wanted to see, and you don't even get to see it.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
I need the time to go by so I can see what it was.
Menacingly says the sound is super low. Can't hear. They're not saying much, menacingly. Chase wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing. Chase just had crabs a few hands ago. Can't shake them. Can't get rid of them. Going to bet 24,000 into 66. Clinton, the big blind, will lay it down. You want to play on the Lodge live stream? A couple ways you can do it. Fill out the player form in the link in the description below, or email Skull Mike. Skull Mike at lodgecc.com, or DM him at Skull Mike Poker on his Instagram or Twitter. Let him know when you're going to be in town. Start the conversation. One thing, though, we could make you a star. We've done it before.
Man, no, if you did that with like ace nine, I'm gonna feel so stupid.
Definitely did not.
I didn't have a premium, but I had ace nine beat.
Nah.
That narrows it down.
Well, don't tell me that. Fuck. 3, 4, 5.
Spades and Trades says, I'll be firing in the Friday and Saturday flights next weekend in Austin. Let's go. I like to hear that, Spades and Trades. Where you're coming from, Spades and Trades. Love to hear you, people that come into town. Trips for Ryan. Clint been involved in a lot of hands. In position, firing out 26,000 into 68. And just a snap, flat call from Ryan with the trips. Uh-oh, Clint in trouble here. Hitting a piece. Goes check, check. Ryan cannot check anymore. 120,000 in the pot. Looks like he's going to fire out 70. Maybe 75. 75,000.
You scanned that one, right?
I think, yes, you'll see that one. Wait, did you really not scan your cards?
No, I did.
It was just,
I'm like,
damn.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Raise 24.
24.
Josh with the pocket pair raises. Loof, I'll answer that question here after this hand. Well, in front of each player, you see a little logo, the Lodge logo. That's where a scanner is under, an RFID scanner, radio frequency identification.
Jacks. I had pocket jacks.
In each card, we have a chip embedded in each card.
Freaking well.
So when the players put their cards over their scanner,
Kings, queens, or ace. There you go. Or
the computer
maybe even ace queen.
knows which card they have. Now, interesting enough, in our live stream,
what was your, I think it was like
the
240. Yeah.
production staff does not see what their cards are. until
I just hope you can beat a pair on that last hand.
they table their cards.
I'll just.
No,
I'm not
Till
even
after the hand is over. So literally, production does not know live what the players have until the hand is over.
You just really want to go break, or
I guess you'll buy in.
Kanepi.
Right?
So that is how.
Oh, she could color up yellow.
Take it off.
We're gonna need them anyway.
So the players are going to go on break. You will not be going on break. We're going to do a flash through time. Right about now. See? 15 minutes gone. Players went on break. You did not.
I'm just asking about the yellow color up. Is that gonna happen next break or?
It's not gonna happen ever. You're gonna need them Sunday.
Okay.
So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You said one of the
Oh,
flights
12.
finished at
Oh,
510.
1224.
What was the lowest blinds?
The one yesterday night ended at level 17, but it was 40 less people.
Is there 1224? Is that why? Like the blinds, 1224.
There's
I think that's
a
a-
612.
They might have.
No, but it's gonna go back.
Yeah.
So we still.
Oh,
we
just
see-
okay.
We don't need them after this, but we need them if we make it.
3 races to 35. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Thank you.
Didn't think it was possible.
Yeah. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious.
Oh, you can't say that.
Very suspicious.
Leo with the pair of sixes. Ryan picks up the open-ended draw on the turn. Doesn't get there. So Leo's sixes are going to be good. But Ryan says, take that, Leo. 85,000. And this is going to be really hard for Leo. Can he sniff this out? 4-liner to a straight out there. 3 overs out there. If Leo can make this call, I love this play from Ryan with just queen high. Board really favors Leo's hand and not Ryan's hand on a 10-high board. With this texture, you'd think under the gun would not be calling with low cards. And Leo will let it go.
Agent.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Looks like the players just found out that another player was eliminated, so we're down to 12 players. We'll play down to 8. So now 9 through 12 will get $700 each.
We're all here.
Almost doubled up.
ICM pressure is off.
I can
Nothing to worry about now.
I can breathe now.
Yeah, we made it.
So close. $30.
30,000 is the bet from Clint in the cutoff. And folks, I'm going to, Greg Potter, the amazing Greg Potter is going to take you the rest of the way. We've got 11 players left, so he'll take you for the final 3. And then he'll be back on Friday for an amazing Lifeline Poker. I'm going to take off, but have a great weekend, everybody. Greg Potter will take you the rest of the way.
You guys heard it's Greg Potter coming in. Slick Rick's got an appointment, it seems. He's got somewhere to be. Don't know where it is, but I'm sure it's important. He's going to have a good time. He's probably taking his lovely wife out to dinner. I don't know. But I will be filling in for the remainder of the stream. We are playing down to the final 8 players, 3 left to be eliminated. And it looks like it might happen right here. Leo certainly going to be making the call here, if not raising to isolate. Ethan's jam with the pocket 7s. And he does, as he should. A little min click just to make sure. Get everybody out of the pot. And we're going to go to a run out 128,000 chips in the middle.
Spades.
3 bigs, I find a pair. Holy shit. Run into queens.
Ethan needs to find a 7 or a 4-card straight.
Oh, 8 of spades.
No sweat, it seems this time. A 7 and a 7 only for Ethan. Doesn't come.
Good guess.
Chip's going to slide over to Leo. We lost feed there for a second. That was interesting. But we're still here. Ethan was here, and then he's gone. Leo racked up another 80,000 chips. He is running good today. He's the chip leader on our feature table, if not in the entire flight currently. Only 10 players remaining. We will do a very brief final table redraw. We cannot do the time slip for this one due to an error in our movie magic. We did not allot enough time to jump through it. It's only going to be 2 to 3 minutes, so don't go anywhere as we boil down to the final table. But for now, we're playing two tables, 5 players each. The final 10 in flight of the Mega Monster Day 1. Texas window. I would go to a doctor, my man. Not going to lie to you. Glad to be here live with you folks. This is the first time that we have figured out how to have commentators be here live while also using the time slip function so that you guys can skip the breaks and stay immersed in the action. King high board here, paired with some draws out there. Spade draw. Ryan, I like his bet with the 7s. It just so happens that Chase has a king, but he could call with a lot worse, and he's certainly going to fold a lot of hands Ryan doesn't mind to get out of the pot. Already getting rather big here. Goes for the check, immediately slowing down. Completely brick 3 of diamonds. I think another small bet would have been okay from Ryan. Chase checks it back. Another overcard to Ryan's pocket pair. More than likely, since he has checked turn, he will likely check again, and he does. Now Chase has the door open to take a stab at this. I would be looking to bet really small here, somewhere in the neighborhood of 50,000 chips. About 3 big blinds. Oof, yeah, what a nice bet from Chase. What a nice call from the commentator. 45,000. Very enticing price. Hard to get away here. But the thing is you have to really evaluate. Yes, you're getting enough of a price to make this call, in theory. Your opponent, in theory, should have enough bluffs in this spot, but it's more than likely most people are not going to be balancing well enough so you can make some very exploitative folds with hands exactly like what Ryan had. Very nicely played hand from both players. Just Dope One says, Lauren is always on point and professional. I love it. Yes, Lauren is one of our stream dealers, the cream of the crop for our dealer staff here. We hold some very rigorous auditions for stream dealers. We only have roughly 10 out of the roughly 120 dealers we employ here at Lodge Card Club. We boil it down to the best. And we put them through a pretty rigorous audition process to make sure that we are giving you guys the best, cleanest content. Hard to do that when you've got dealers who might make more mistakes than others. Ryan's going to bet his 8 for a little value / protection. No reason to bet anything but small here. If he is going to bet. Does get a call from Leo with overs and a straight draw. None of them come in, though. Stuck with a naked ace high on the end. Ryan will check it back. Cards are already flipped over. Leo checked. Ryan snap. Flipped them on their backs and is more than happy to take the pots. Ryan and Chase slowly eking their way up to a even stack with Leo, who has had command of the field for quite a while now, since taking a lot of those chips off of Joel Donnie, last year's champion, the reigning champion of the Mega Monster. Won himself just over 300 grand, which is what these players are playing for. $400 buy-in. We are taking the final 8 on to day 2. But these players are, in fact, in the money already, so they have made a little bit for their trouble. Texas Window Washing says, how do tourney dealers get paid nightly, or does it go on a check? It does indeed go on a check. Dealers are compensated per 30-minute down. That's what we call them, the rotation for dealers. As you see, dealers will constantly rotate throughout the room in 30-minute increments called downs. And the prize pool, tournament fees, and any tips left by the players determine the 30-minute down rate. Anywhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 15 usually. It's not a bad wage. Not a bad wage at all. And that will go on their next paycheck. They do not receive that until, of course, all of the prize pool is processed. All of the downs are counted and distributed evenly amongst the dealers. Little 2-pair there for Leo. Racking up another 50K chips. Nate the Chakra says, it's so wild to be in the money, yet half the whole field hasn't even started yet. I love this format. This is a typical tournament structure format for multi-table tournaments with very large fields. Of course, the vast majority of card rooms cannot accommodate the inevitable several thousand entries we will have in a tournament in one day, let alone 1 week. So you have to break up the day ones into multiple days with different fields. Everybody plays down to a certain percentage of the number of entries. There are 148 in this one, playing down to roughly 5% of that. Comes out to 8 players going on to day 2 to play pretty much another tournament whenever day 2 happens, and then we will boil that down to the final table. They will come back for a day 3 culmination of the Mega Monster. $1,600 of you watching. I was told by someone in chat that Slick Rick forgot to award a Most Valuable Chatter award. Let's see. I have not been watching the chat so much, so it's hard for me to tell who said, who reminded us, because why not? Darren Carlin. Darren Carlin, you are the Most Valuable Chatter. We will give that honor to you this time, simply for the sake of reminding me to do it.
Thank you.
Darren Carlin, yes, you are the most valuable chatter of the stream, at least for the 10 minutes that I've been on here. I'll take it. David Williams says not to brag, but I have won before. Thank you for the check in the mail. Yes, Darren Carlin, you will receive your check somewhere in the next 5 to 10 years. You will have to pay for the postage. Ace-10 offsuits under the gun for Leo. Of course, under the gun is a very loose term. 5-handed. It is effectively middle position, if not the low jack. It is the low jack, in fact. Let's take a look at the lodge. Jam-packed, wall-to-wall cash games here on this wonderful Saturday night. Plenty of people want to come out here and play some poker. A lot of 1-2 cash games we just saw there. $500 cap. No match the stack. It's an excellent structure we have for cash games. Ace-5 suited here for Chase. He could take this one of two ways. One of three ways, it seems. I would very much be in favor of a 3-bet with the Ace-5 suited there. Got to be able to mix in some weaker suited aces, suited kings, maybe some middling cards if you are a little bit deeper than these players. Certainly would have been a good flop for the Ace-5 suited. Very surprised to see the fold there. Would have been an absolutely incredible board for Ace-5 of spades. Leo picks up Ace-10 offsuit again in the big blind, made the call here. Ryan did not even come close to that board, so he's just going to check and relinquish the pots. John the Masney says, it has been an exceptionally quiet table tournament. Poker does not bring out the chattiest of players, let me tell you.
Monster flop. Monster turn. Oh my
Chase
gosh.
lamenting his fold with the Ace-5 suited. Brutal indeed. I do think we have to get in there with the Ace-5. We're 5-handed here. Ace-5 is a very, very strong hand, 5-handed. There's not a lot of scenarios where you are folding that hand, in my opinion, even on a shorter stack.
Why didn't I put it out there?
Clint. This is a massive raise. 150,000? Effectively an all-in. Leaving himself a big blind behind with Queen-Jack offsuit. I think this is a bit of a misstep. Queen-Jack offsuit is a strong hand, but I don't know if it's enough. Is it enough? What do you think, chat? Play for 11 bigs. Leo just puts in the call with Ace-King, leaving a chip behind for Clint. Nobody's going anywhere at this point. Both players still whiff spectacularly.
hate to say this, sir, but I'm rooting against you.
Don't say that.
362,000 chip pots. Leo is looking in pretty good shape.
I thought you said to him.
No. Oh, man.
Sweat, indeed. Any queen, jack, or 10 for Clint. Doesn't come. Going to be eliminated. 10th place.
One more to go.
One more.
And we're going to do a quick boil down to a final table as we are down to the final 9, and then we will play until we have eliminated one player. It will be just a moment here. We cannot skip this one as we have the other breaks, but do not go anywhere. It was less than 5 minutes. It took us, it was probably a record time for us to, on production side, get all of the players in here, mic'd up, redrawn, chips counted, dealer swapped, button redrawn, players in place, and action restarted. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to talk to you about a couple of things we got going on at the lodge. Of course, we've got the Mega Monster, which is what we are featuring today. It's a $1 million guaranteed tournament with a $400 buy-in. Going on from the 31st of July until August 11th with a $250,000 guaranteed first place prize. There is the photo of Joel Donnie, who was in the 9 seed just a moment ago. The winner of last year's tournament won himself just north of $300,000. Pretty nice little score for a $400 tournament. Just, you know, 10,000 extra money. It's pretty good, I would say. Not only that, but if you like tournaments, we've got the WPT Prime Festival going on from September 28th to October the 13th. Just a couple of weeks away, culminating in the $1,100 championship $1 million guaranteed tournament from October 9th to the 13th. Of course, we also know, as of just a day or two ago, Upswing was just acquired by WPT Gold. So Doug Polk is going to be making a lot of content for them, I'm sure, in terms of educational content. They will be right here in the lodge in Texas for the first time ever. So it's not an event you guys are going to want to miss. Other promos we are running currently is the 60-second scoop. How many chips can you rack up in 1 minute? A contestant is drawn once an hour. All active cash game players will qualify. Does not qualify for tournaments. This is every single Friday until the end of time at the lodge from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. So the whole day, every Friday, you get the 60-second scoop. You sit down with a pile of chips in front of you, and you get exactly 1 minute to rack up as many chips as you can, and you get to keep every single dollar. Pretty great promo, a lot of fun. Players have really been enjoying it. How about the Lucky Table Special as well? Every Thursday, 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Winning table is chosen every hour. One player is going to win 100. The rest of the table is going to get $25 a piece. So if you can't make it out on Friday for the 60-second scoop, come out the day before. Maybe you'll be one of the players on a lucky table. We are having a lot of fun with these promotions. Floors get to draw a lucky table, draw a lucky number, much to the ire of the rest of the room that is not at that lucky table. And we get to deal out this little game, give away a little bit of money. It's a lot of fun. Every single day, I think. What is this? Starts 12 a.m. every Monday and Wednesday. What am I saying? Every Monday and Wednesday, $50 play all day, valid until 6 a.m. the next day. No hourly fee, just buy the pass and you get to play all day. So if you know you're going to be at the lodge on a Monday or a Wednesday for more than roughly 4 hours, 5 hours, just pay the $50 play all day. Be here all day, grind it out, and you can save yourself quite a bit on the hourly fee. Already pretty cheap here at Lodge Card Club. It's even cheaper now with the $50 play all day. So that's Monday, Wednesday. We've got the lucky table on Thursday, 60-second scoop on Friday. What do we got for Tuesdays? We've got, of course, the free roll, the regular Tuesday free roll that we host every single week. That is a promotion in itself for sure. Here is the stacks of the players that are coming in to be the final 9, our final table for Mega Monster Flight F. Staying at the 10K, 15K, 15K blind level. Nine players remaining out of 148. We will get rolling here in just a minute as we get all of the numbers input here. All the players sat down. Texas Window Washing says, do you have to stay in the building the whole day or can you come and go? As far as I understand, you can come and go. You do not have to stay in the building the entire time. As long as you pay the $50, you can come and go as you please. Thing is if you do only stay like 2 hours, you kind of, you already paid the 50. Ryan S. Somebody asked how long did this flight last? This indeed was the 11 a.m. flight, 148 players. We got started at 11 a.m., believe it or not. So we have been going for roughly 10 hours. With breaks in between, of course. There is a couple 15-minute breaks, a dinner break, etc. And just like that, we are coming back in. I hear the audio. That's a good sign. Coming back into the action as we got all those players shuffled around. That was like less than 5 minutes. I don't know if we have ever done it that fast.
Is this the reader?
Yeah.
That's my reader?
And yours is over there. It's a little awkward.
The spade?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
It's important to keep the cards separate, at least initially.
New players to the table. We got Pasha, James, Larry, and Gary. Everybody has shuffled around. And Pasha, very first pitch, this guy gets 2 aces. That's got to feel pretty good. Leo, of course, still with a commanding lead, 880,000 chips. And James has picked up ace-queen suited right next door to Pasha. Puts in the 3-bet. Pretty large 3-bet here. Splitting hairs, but I would probably go somewhere in the neighborhood of 75,000. You might not think it makes a difference, but it does at these tournaments. I like this just call from Pasha. It's a little dicey playing out of position, but the SPR is going to be so low, it's going to be very easy to get all the money in against a hand like King Jack, King Queen, spade draws with one pair. So he is going to let James bet again on a king high board, as he should, being the 3-better pre-flop. He did completely whiff, and Pasha has slow played up to this point. I don't see a reason to raise now. Makes no real sense if you keep telling the story that you have a middling to marginal hand. Pasha now with a pair, and the nut flush draw has James drawing completely dead. Let's see if James wants to rocket his stack to the moon. He does not. Bad card for him. Checks. It's a queen, but it is not really worth much. A spot like this, Pasha with the nuts. Pre-flop and post-flop. "12 notes as commentator. Take a breath." You hear these guys talking?
Hi-yo. That is suited.
Really? I can let you guys listen to a quiet table. I'll do it.
No spade, obviously. Oh. Kind of gross.
Spades probably saved you.
Yeah.
There's the stacks. Leo with 60 big blinds, pretty good spot to be. Pasha 47, Larry 42, Gary 34, Ryan 32, Chase 29, Steve 23, Josh 15. Wide range of different stack sizes here.
If you re-raise me pre-flop, I don't know what I was gonna do.
Dude, ace king.
Ace queen suited.
Oh, it is a king.
What to say? What a fold. Jesus Christ. Like, what a fold? Four high. Suited. All right, Lauren, I believe in you. I believe in you.
I can fix your copier. I charge $25 per shout out. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to Darlene. And of course, Darlene and I Can Fix Your Copier's lovely daughter, Francesca. Shout out to you guys. Hopefully you are also watching. Andy says, where's Corey? Where's Corey? Back at 2-5. Corey is probably playing 200, 400 somewhere. He had himself a very good week here at the Lodge. I'm sure everybody has seen the clip that will go down in poker history. That clip was fantastic. Let me tell you, I was working production in the back that day. We were holding our breath very much the same as all of you were. What a hand. Corey Eyring and Randy 3-Coin. Silver Tacos is $25 for a shout out. Come in, do you do layaways? All right, I'm raising the price. There's clearly a lot of demand for this. This is how business works. New price, $80. $80 for a shout out. Nobody hits this flop too hard. Couple of fours. Could actually put in a bet here, simply to fold out any potential equity of your opponent. I Blade you says all of his profit is from a hand. He couldn't make a decision. Hey, man. That was a tough hand. I'm probably folding in Corey's shoes. But it's Randy 3-Coin. It's 3-Coin. He's probably the one guy you can mix in some calls with. We are taking up the blinds, 10K, 20K, 20K, with 9 players remaining out of the original 148. Stacks have just gotten shallower. David Williams with a good point. His decision was to randomize. That was a decision. That was a decision. I Blade you says Corey folded in Corey's shoes. I don't think that's how that worked, bud. He did rake in the chips. I don't can't do that by folding. Queen Jack suited for Chase. Ace King for Pasha. Pasha! Literally nothing but top 2% of hands. Pasha puts on the 3-bets, gets the fold, takes down a sizable pot. He is racked up nearly 300K in chips since sitting down at the table. He is on Leo's heels. Hopefully we see a collision in the best way possible. Premiums for everybody. Leo gets kings. Very next hand. Does he get action? Does he get action, folks? Andy says it's so quiet at the table. You understand why I feel the need to fill the air. Silver Taco says they should start doing halftime shows in poker tournaments. I am all for giving Skull Mike a couple of pom-poms. Give him a little hoop skirt. Maybe a couple hula hoops. Some sparklers.
Owen.
All in for Gary. King, queen, offsuits. Leo with the ace-3 offsuit. I think that is going to be a pretty clear fold. Plays it down. Oscar Alejandro says this is why Cabral is good for poker. A lot of players commenting on the fact that I think a grand total of about 10 words have been said on this final table. Cabral is definitely an entertaining player. Nate the Chakra says, I haven't had a watch in over 15 years. I just used my phone. Man, watches certainly great at keeping time, as they have been for centuries. Not necessarily needed anymore, but there's just nothing better in terms of male accessories than a nice, classy-looking watch. I am very much a leather strap kind of guy. I don't really like the metal clasps. Greg Potter once again filling in for the last hour or so for Slick Rick. Going to be playing down to the final 8. One more player elimination to go before we bag it up, call it a day, move on to day 2. Could happen anytime. A lot of short stacks out there. A lot of big stacks in play as well to call those short stacks. Tony Reed says Alan Keating has the most beautiful watch I've ever seen. Yeah, he's got a pretty nice watch. Who'd have thought the multi-million billionaire would have a pretty nice timepiece? A very popular one that he wore. I am doing this on Google. I do not know this off the top of my head. The Debethune DB28 kind of blue tourbillon.
How much?
190.
Apparently only 25 are made, worth about 150K each.
So quiet in here.
We are facing an all-in moment. This could be it, depending on what Larry decides to do. Josh is all in with King Jack suited. Larry's got him dominated here.
Have any of you guys bagged already?
And he has him covered.
Yeah, this is my first.
My first two.
I just on bubbled last night at 3 a.m.
Really? Oh, shit.
I love that these players are like, if you guys bagged, this is going to be my first one too.
Well, don't do it again.
Isn't decided yet,
I
guys.
guess you already passed the bubble. But...
No, well,
The day
two bubble?
Larry does make the call here, willing to take the risk to eliminate Josh and bag it all up for day 2. He's in a pretty good spot. We are a 70-30.
Dark word. Come on, Lauren. The fucking greatest. My big blind now with a waste of 40K.
Yeah. I know, I think we come back to 510.
Whatever, I think it's whatever the smallest.
Let's go to a run out. King Queen looking pretty good. Just has to fade a jack. No spade on board. Not on the turn.
Jack of hearts.
And no jack on the river. Larry is going to eliminate Josh in 9th place for the bag bubble. We are now down to the final 8.
Gotta go home and eat.
And that is going to wrap up our day 1 Mega Monster Flight F feature table. Congratulations to these players. They will be moving on to day 2. They will be back taking these stacks to play another day of poker to try and win over $250,000. There's the final numbers for you guys, for the players. They're going to be bagging it up, testing their luck once again for day 2. My name is Greg Potter. I have been taking you out of this one. Thank each and every 1,500 of you for watching. Be sure to be on the lookout for when we air another day 1 flight next week, in addition to the day 2 and the inevitable final table conclusion of the Mega Monster 2025. We'll see you guys there. Thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.